Hello, hello, hello. All right, waiting for Rabbit to get in. Went live a little early because we have we have a lot of group breaks today. Have a lot of group breaks today, but our good friend Rabbit Beaver, Nintendo GameStop announced they're going to fix the issues with the Switch 2. Yeah, because they keep stapling the front of them. It keeps stapling the front of them. You know, just use tape. Tape is readily available. Yeah, that is insane. That's actually insane to me that they did that. It's actually insane to me that they did that. Just, just use tape. I don't know if they're the worst company ever, but like, just use tape. It's right there. It's right there. I do like that, thank you, Jay-Z. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Jay-Z. Just waiting for Rabbit to get over here, guys. And then we have a couple personals to do for our good friend Rabbit Beaver. Have a couple Percy's to do for our good friend Rabbit Beaver. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm waiting to get a Switch 2 because I know they're gonna drop one for the new Pokemon game, so I'm just gonna wait for that to come out. I'm just gonna wait for that. So I'll be I'm just chilling. I'm having FOMO though. But guys, if you're worried about not getting one and don't want to go, you know, people are trying to resell them for $650, all that stuff. Call your stores. I called the Best Buy that's right by my house. They said they still have a ton of them available. Right, just call around to different stores. There's so many. It's not like cards. You know, the consoles are obviously significantly more expensive. And people are going to try to flip them because that's all everything is now, is just about flipping. But I promise you guys, it's not like COVID when the PS5 and the Xbox Series X released. There's not a shortage of gaming chips or anything like that. They can just keep pumping these things out, guys. So just go and find, you know, call your stores. Call your stores. They have plenty available. They have plenty available. All right, just waiting for Rabbit to get over here. Just waiting for our good friend Rabbit Beaver to hop over, and then we can rip. New one's $450. New one's $450. The bundle with Mario Kart is $500. Bundle with Mario Kart's $500. So I have an upgraded PS5. I have my Series X, and then I have a gaming PC, which I'm actually about to upgrade. About to upgrade my gaming PC. Thunder. Oh God, no. But also, I do want to remind you guys right now. Guys, we have the anniversary sale going on right now. Anniversary sale going on right now. Let's go and take a look. Make sure you guys make everything break live too if you guys are gonna buy any of the daily deal stuff. All right, Destined Rivals down to 260 bucks. We got Journey Together booster bundle, Journey Together booster box for 209. I actually might grab one of those myself, to be honest. Let's see, Twilight Masquerade is 230, Surging 245. Prismatic mini tin box, prismatic accessory box, Destined Rivals ETBs. For entertainment, Minecraft stuff's on sale right now. The David Adams exclusive stuff. There's a CDL, Disney Chrome 100, Genesis. We got some Genesis as well. Chrome Sapphire. Halo Legacy. Hello, Rabbit. There he is. Marvel Chrome from last year. James Bond Black Diamond, which has been really fun. We've done a couple group breaks of that. I love doing those. Those are fun. So, a lot of stuff in the daily deals, guys. Oh. Somebody, please. Somebody, I am genuinely, The second you get your invoice number, Ocelot, you can just drop it in the chat, and then it'll get pulled, and it'll probably be here within 5 minutes. Probably within 5 minutes. After you drop the order number. Somebody get this Authentics autographs. It's a picture. It's a picture, so I'm in. I will toss somebody some sort of give you something. I will toss something if somebody grabs an Authentics. But, alright, Rabbit, let me know when you're good to go. Oh, wrong one. That one. Rabbit, let me know. Yep, all weekend. So it started yesterday, goes... So yesterday up until, I believe, all the way until Monday. Go all the way until Monday. Alright, let's do it. Alright, guys, next... Our first order of the day, actually. We started a little early today. Started a little bit early, but that is because our good friend Rabbit Beaver... wanted to get in some personals today. We have a lot of group breaks today. Rabbit wanted to get in some personals. So we have a case of some Chrome Sapphire Return of the Jedi, and we have 2 boxes of Masterworks over there. Rabbit, I say we start with the case, and then we will finish with the Masterworks. So let's get right into this. Let's get right into this. See if I can replicate Green Star. Jeez. I mean, Rabbit, I have gotten you a super out of this before, though. We've gotten a super in the past. Jeez. Come on, now. All right. Phew. Felt that one coming. All that. All that. Let's do it. Good luck, Rabbit. Can we get some good lucks for Mr. Rabbit Beaver in the chat, please? Here's get some good lucks. Not seen an auto out of this yet. Okay. Yes, good luck, Rabbit. Thank you. The Deciders. Alert to Danger, Chewie, and Master of Terror. It is a very small checklist. That is correct. Mother Ewok and Child. Monstrous Fate. Well, that's why if you hit an auto, it's going to be nuts. Like when we did the huge break from all the open boxes and we hit Han Solo auto. That was fun. That was a fun time. All right, we got a little color there. Benevolent Creature. Baby Ewok. Collection of Creatures to 75. A collection of Creatures to 75 there. Captured by the Ewoks. A newfound friend. Imperial Biker Scouts. Moraine Guard profile. Royal treatment and lead singer Snice Doodles. We're looking for our guy Droopy. Looking for our guy Droopy. There's a Return of the Jedi little sticker there. Portrait of Wickets. So should be to 99. Or 60, excuse me. Mission, destroy the Death Star to 60. Mission, destroy the Death Star, 5 of 60. What's going on, freak you out? Another checklist cards are a little bit shorter as well. Ewoks to the rescue. There's a sticker. Those are about the same rarity. Those are about the same rarity as a numbered card. There's a baby Ewok, I believe. That's the baby Ewok on the sticker there. Rescue. Got another 75 here. Where is it, Princess Leia there to 75? Where is it, Princess Leia 25 of 75? R2 meets Wickets. Skywalker's Destiny. Heard a funny the other day that said when you realized that the Ewoks had an outfit. It's a good point. We got some more green. That'll be the 60. 4 of 60. Got Village of the Ewoks on the green. No. I mean, that's why Ewok Hunt's very much a thing. That's why Ewok Hunt is very much a thing. Four in the pits. Curious Ewok. Jabba sticker, that's cool. Little Jabba sticker there as well. Couple of stickers coming in here for us. Little Jabba sticker. Jobber. Han Solo's approach. There's a board. The sail barge is our guy, Max. Come on, where's Droopy? We got to see at least one Droopy. Or else the break is we got purple. Got some purple. 10. The Raging Battle 10 of 10 on the purple. Raging Battle 10 of 10 on the purple. Nice one there, Rabid. There's a little Luke to 10 there. Come on, let's get auto here. I'd also take 101. I know there's regular supers, but there's also the black 1 of 1. Also the black 101. I'm fine with either of them. Lord Vader. Last pack here. Got some aqua coming up. This will be to 75. Benevolent Creature. That is tough for the Mon Calamari. That's tough for the Mon Calamari. No, not yet. Not yet, PG. We just started early so we could get some rips in for Rabid before we start all of our group breaks.
Oh, wow. Oh, what happened to those?
Huh?
What were the garbage can?
It's in there. Two chocobos have been pulled so far.
Yep. From what I've read.
Got a gold. 15. The villains confer.
I wish I could play the Final Fantasy soundtracks all day today.
Nope, not today.
Would have been the perfect day for it. And if we pulled the Chocobo, I would have played the Chocobo song.
Full-fledged Jedi. There are redemptions, yes. If you get a redemption, it is one of the graded original cards, I believe. It is a graded original card. Stream die. Stream should still be gone. Stream, no, we're still gone. We're still going, Rabbit. We good, we good.
As far as I know, the stream's going good.
Yeah, we're good. We good, we good. Hi, Grizz. Yes. Senior's favorites. Senior's favorites. Morning. Lando. God, looks like an orange here. That'll be to 25. An orange to 25. Two of 25 here. Jabba the Hutt on the sail barge. Jabba on the sail barge. Moving it right along here. Hulking Gamorrean Guard. There's Luke. Portrait of Chewbacca. Vader is down. Got a teal. There's a checklist card. There is one of the checklist cards there. Unexpected allies to 75. Unexpected allies to 75. Poodoo. Thank you, my guy. Then the Death Star. Got a green. That'll be to 60. $22 of 60. Got Darth Vader is down on the green. Little Luke color match there on the green.
Maybe a bigger box. Or...
No, I'm good. Because they're separate orders, so.
Oh yeah.
There he is. There's our glorious king. There's our glorious king. There he is. Our first droopy of the break. Respect sleeve, of course. The respect sleeve. There's a sticker card for us. The respect sleeve for Droopy. The respect sleeve for Droopy. I would love to get the Droopy Black 101. I would love to get the Droopy Black 101. Chewie. Jaws of Death. There's a green. Master of Terror. The Deciders. 56 of 60. The Young Jedi. The Young Jedi to 60. Alert to danger. Danger, danger, danger. Got an Aqua coming up. 75, Newfound Friend. Newfound Friend to 75. Another checklist card. Emperor Boba attacks.
Morning, Rabbit.
Got a green. Luke on the green. A pensive Luke Skywalker, 35 of 60.
Ooh, we got a red. We got a Droopy McCool in the red.
Well, not numbered.
Oh.
That's just how base Droopy comes. It's just how base Droopy comes. Trust me, if it was low numbered Droopy, I would have lost my mind. But that is our first Droopy of the break. Princess Leia. Time out for love.
I'm just making a mess today.
I know, Rabbit. And Lando to 75. Lando to 75 there. Concerned Princess Leia.
Was this the whole case or was this like loose box?
No, this is a whole case. Yeah, this is a whole case. Come on, Han Solo's plates. On the sail barge to 75. Pensive Luke. 2 packs to go in this box, Rabbit. Then we got 2 boxes left. We got 2 boxes left after this. Han. Here's your green. Six of 60. Master of his quarters, Jabba. There is Jabba, 6 of 60. Two boxes to go here. Imperial Biker Scouts. Pictured by the Ewoks. There's a Return of the Jedi poster. Size Noodles in the Rebo band. Toward Brighter Morrows. Come on. An orange. That'll be a 25. $11 of 25. Facing Jabba the Hutt. Facing Jabba the Hutt on the orange to 25. There's a Jabba sticker. There's a Jabba sticker there for us. Orlando fights for his life. Checklist. Last pack. And we're into our last box, Rabid. Got a green here. Face of Terror. Walk Village. Approaching the Princess. And to 60. We got Under Attack. Under Attack there to 60. Alright, last box here for Rabid. And then we're going to hop into our Masterworks. Hop into Masterworks, and then we have our group breaks right after that. Yep,
the first four Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy sets have sold out. There's numbers 5 and 6 still have some spots remaining. So if you're looking to get some Final Fantasy, get in on those. We also have the
Pokemon case sold out.
Pokemon case is sold out. There's also all the Dave and Adams, 34th anniversary?
34th anniversary sale.
So if anything catches anyone's eye and you want it ripped live,
I'll stay late. I don't mind.
Just hit us up. Let us know.
Aqua there in the back. Rescuing Han. 75. Lead singer Size Noodles.
Look at it this way, guys. The last Magic break that is scheduled for today that has not sold out yet is scheduled at 4, which is an hour later than we normally are streaming. So
stay late. There's no late night tonight except with Zach. That's it. No late night Fanatics. No late night with Aiden. No other late night other than with Zach. So if you guys want to get stuff, you guys got to do it and let me know. He said, I'll stay a little bit late today. I don't mind.
What it?
Rabid, we hit a super.
Oh my. Do you want to sweat it, Rabid?
Oh, we're sweating it.
Because we got one more pack.
No. Do you want to sweat it the whole break, or do you want to sweat it just to this last pack?
Oh, that would be cruel to make him wait for the Masterworks.
I'll do it. Got to 25.
I'm like, that's just straight up cruel.
4 of 25, Lando. Let's go, Rabid.
A Superfractor auto? That'd be insanity, Rabid. I'm here for it.
I think you might have gotten your wish. You got your wish.
Are you serious?
You got your wish.
Oh my god. Who could?
That's a very small auto checklist.
I know, Mike. That's a very.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Princess Leia! 1 of 1 Superfractor auto!
My god!
No.
Yes!
Rabid!
No.
Carrie Fisher, Princess Leia Super Auto!
I got chills
Dude.
right now.
Oh my lord!
God.
Rabid!
Carrie Fisher, are you serious?
Holy!
I feel,
Dude.
where? This is out of nowhere.
Rabid Beaver! Come on!
Surprise!
Princess Leia Carrie Fisher Superfractor Auto. Let's go.
That is major right there. Oh, that is a. That's beautiful.
That is about as good as it gets. I centering looks fantastic.
This
Wow.
is a personal for Rabbit.
Yeah?
Rabbit, man.
Oh, that's clipped. Oh, it's
You
clipped.
clipped it. Clip it again.
Rabid.
Oh my god.
That is crazy.
Better than I was expecting.
Wow.
We.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
Oh dear Lord.
That is incredible.
Oh my God.
Rabid.
I saw the corner. I'm like, is that a super frac? Like I'm thinking, like, is that an? He said super frac. And then Rabbit was like, oh, let's make it an auto.
So Max said, let's hit a nuke auto. I don't think Max was expecting that. That's MJ 1 level. That is
You can't like that is the nuke.
Especially out of this product.
rabid.
Okay.
What Sapphire is this? Is this Phantom Menace? Or
No,
No,
this
Jedi.
is
Return of the
Return of the
Jedi.
Return of
Jedi.
the Jedi.
Hence her outfit.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
That's like that doesn't
God.
happen. That-
Rabbit, is that PC?
It is now.
Is that PC or Rabbit?
That is incredible.
How do you sell that?
Oh my.
I wouldn't. That's what I'm like. If it is
Rabid.
PC, it is now.
How
Like,
do you sell that?
yeah, I mean,
How do you sell that? Like yeah, PC for sure. I get why you sell it, but how do you sell it? Like,
I couldn't.
Oh my God.
That's like
I thought you were
one
talking about
just not-
logistics.
you
I'm
just
like, well,
don't
you
see.
take money.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that is a great image.
Oh yeah, and look at
Oh,
all the
man.
or like the
That
super
just looks
fracture on
so clean.
it. Jeez.
What I miss? Welcome, Sarge.
Wow.
That's epic.
Congratulations, Rabid.
Congrats,
that
man.
is sick.
That is unbelievable. Right
That
there.
is sick.
Wow.
What's up, Max?
I don't want to push it too much, Max. That's the thing.
Nah.
I'll fix it. Can you give me a 50, 59? Just a little bit bigger of a
Yeah.
top loader. Just because these cards are a little bit thicker. Gonna grab a sticker.
Yeah. So are we driving this to Rabbit's house?
Rabbit, would you like a hand delivery? Rabbit, would you like a hand delivery?
Yeah, it's definitely up there, Rabbit. That's definitely a top 5 for Nerd Out.
That's probably the top hit we've ever hit. That's even bad. No, like, no offense to your Han Solo auto.
that kind of wins.
This is probably the top card we've ever pulled here.
that kind of beats Harrison Ford. I agree.
This is probably the top card we've ever pulled. Carrie's gonna sit right here and watch the rest of our break. Oh, Joe, you just missed me. You pulled a casual Carrie Fisher Super Fractor Auto. Can we send that? I would reach out to your sales rep, Rabbit, and you can talk to them about it. All right, masterwork time. I don't know how we top that. Genuinely, I don't know how we top that, Rabbit. I don't know what to do.
That's kind of a hard one to follow.
Yeah, I don't know how we top that. That's it's about as.
How am I supposed to top that today, dude? It's 17.
Cup who? Who needs the cup? You got that.
You got Carrie Fisher.
All right, Rabbit. Let's get into your masterworks. It's tough. It's you know it's crazy when I'm like, I'm not saying that I'm struggling to get excited for masterworks because I love masterworks. I don't know how I'm topping that. There's nothing I can pull out of here that's better than that. There's not a thing I can.
That's why I'm like, Masterworks is amazing.
There's
Love the product,
nothing that I can
but
pull
I'm like,
that's
I
better
don't know
than
how
that.
we beat this. It would have to be like a collective, like the aggregate of several cards. is able to beat it, but
There's
a one-to-one comparison, there isn't.
Even serialized chocobo, that is not worth that.
Speaking of Star Wars cards,
Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool.
Is that out of a hit break box?
What's that?
no, that was out
I
of.
just put a sticker on it.
Oh, okay.
No, not even
that
out
was-
of
That was out of Return of the Jedi,
Chrome Sapphire. Yeah.
the Chrome Sapphire.
Okay.
He got a case, and that was the second to last pack out of a
All right.
case.
Rabbit, we're
Yeah,
gonna
it's like
sweat
that-
all of our autos in the
that's-
in the
like,
sketch.
that's it.
We'll sweat the autos in the sketch.
That's
Poggle.
worth.
Max is saying 15K.
15 plus. 15 plus.
Serialized
Shin on the
Chocobo's
blue.
pretty cool, but
Yeah, that is a 15 plus.
Good for. Is it Max was the one that?
Rabbit Beaver.
Rabbit Beaver. Good job.
oh, could you hand me the sleeves? So. Good. So yeah,
Oh,
but
nothing crazy, JOA. It's just a casual Carrie Fisher. Sean, did you hear and or see?
I heard.
Would you like to see? That's
it's
really good.
insane.
Cup who? Who needs the cup? Who needs the cup?
Week's top picks is going to be Connor Bedard, Carrie Fisher. Connor Bedard,
Literally,
Connor Bedard.
that's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Oh, we got a Stormtrooper armor relic. Do you want to see the armor relic or sweat it? Take a selfie with that. So I'm taking pictures after finished with this break here. If you and Joe don't mind starting the first one. All right, there's a little R2. R2 to 99 on the green there. I just asked because I know sometimes you can get auto ones.
Travis still here?
I did. We've done a heat check on Rabbit to make sure that he's okay.
No,
he
wait.
just answered. So
He's got a Star
He is
Wars
alive.
sketch I want to show him from hit break.
okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Which would you rather have?
I'd take the Carrie Fisher all day.
Oh,
Because you can sell the Carrie Fisher and buy the other thing if you really need to, and then have money,
I think-
left over for other goods.
of course. I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sell it. That would just be in my personal collection.
you want to know the crazy part, Josh? Probably tops any of the cup.
Here. I was gonna say that's
That-
like
that
better
probably-
than Gretzky McDavid.
That alone is 15.
Yeah, I believe it.
15 or
I believe
15
it.
plus.
I believe it.
That's the
It's so awesome. I actually said, I'm like, I bet that's as good as the Gretzky McDavid.
probably
Not
more.
better.
Probably more.
That's crazy.
Just because she's obviously
she's-
no
she's
longer-
I know. No, I get it.
You got our sketch there, Rabbit. 299. 299. Ryan Johnson with Benicio del Toro. And the Duchess on the green. Duchess on the green. 66 of 99 on the green. Duchess there for us.
Beats my Han Solo. With our powers combined, we have the power couple of
Genuinely,
the galaxy.
I will probably never pull anything bigger than that. Just from like, a no longer with us type thing. Autos of hers are almost impossible to hit. The last
I
auto.
don't think Alex McGinnis signed much. McGinnis or Alex Guinness?
Alex Guinness. Alec Guinness. I don't think he signed much either. Space Duel.
I don't
And
think so.
Rancor Keeper on the green. Rancor Keeper on the green. All right, Rabbit, let's do... You want to do the autos or the sketch first? You want to do autos or sketch first? $15 bones. $15.
Where'd it say that?
That's how much those go for. $15.
Did
Okay.
you clip it?
Of course I clipped. I'll
Who's
get
this
it.
for?
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Is it a person or personal
It's
or
for
group item?
rabbit.
Personal. It's for Rabbit.
Okay. Yeah. Is this?
It's that.
It will
it's
be
that
in
order.
there.
Oh, you're not done yet.
It's that order. That order's done.
Okay.
We're doing his Masterworks right now.
Can I get pics?
Absolutely. Go ahead. I encourage. All right. Sketch last. All right. First auto here. Kellerin.
All right.
Kellerin Beck is our first auto. That's our sketch. Queen Apiolana. Queen Apiolana, see her a lot. And sketch time. Matthew McDonato. Matthew McDonato. I recognize that. That's it's BB-8. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. So that's actually a really cool BB-8 sketch. I like that. I'm in. So Rabbit, I can't pull you Bo. I just pull you a Luke Superfractor, Leia Superfractor Auto. I don't know.
I don't know if hopefully these terms are
Maybe
acceptable.
maybe that balances out. I don't know. That's unbelievable. Are the terms of this agreement acceptable? I don't get you Bo. I just casually get supers for you of 2 of the biggest characters. Max, you asked for a Nuke Auto. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah.
Yeah, that just becomes a permanent part of the.
It's gonna fit.
Personal
It's gonna
collection.
fit really nicely next to the Jordan. It's gonna
Yeah.
fit really
Yeah.
nicely next to the Jordan.
Is that the one that
The Anthony
and T
pulled.
pulled?
Yep.
Oh, second chair for that one too. Maybe I just need to put it whenever Rabbit's. I need to be in the room.
She will fit very nicely next to Mr. Michael Jordan. Poe. Jordan John, Kef Bar behind the scenes. And Poggle the Lesser on the blue.
This didn't happen till I got. Just saying.
Weren't you also
I'm
in
not
the room when he pulled the other Luke Super out of the national packs?
Yes, I think so.
Also pulled me a $500 bill.
The cards have to be within my proximity.
Still waiting for Money Mike's heel turn. Okay, we're gonna have a numbered auto there.
I don't even know how I would do that, but that's pretty funny.
Gonna have numbered auto. Oh, behind the scenes, Resistance Celebrations. And Phasma there on the blue. Please give the bait. Oh, Josh. Got our sketch. Rabbit has a request. He wants you to take something.
Take something.
Your guy. Here's our
For me?
sketch. Yes,
Thank
sure
you,
is.
Rabbit. Salacious B. How is my Salacious B
It is
impression?
spot on.
No, it's actually terrifying how good it is.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
It's
I've heard
actually
it from
really-
in here, and I thought they were playing clips of it next door.
It's genuine.
And I'm like,
You
what
said
is
that,
happening?
And I reached for the bell. There's no bell in here.
No, we don't. There's only one.
Sean, do you like my Salacious B crumb? Just follow you around all day.
I think Sean might stab you if you do that.
I give it 5 minutes before Josh is no longer with us. In any way possible.
He's just floating in the river.
Rabbit, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, Rabbit. We have 2 base autos, auto out of 99, and our sketch.
Does Salacious only hang out with Jabba?
I believe so. Yes.
I think so.
That's tough. Tough friend group there.
Well,
Who's rather hang out with Jabba or Salacious?
job.
Jabba kind of stinks.
Say auto.
does. Jabba
Literally.
I know, Rabbit. I know, Rabbit. Hamibuki.
I'd rather hang
Oh,
out with
Ezra to
Salacious.
99. That's cool. Ezra on the green.
Who's your
1099.
wingman on a Friday night, Stoop? Salacious or Jabba?
Oh God.
Kind of want to go with the gangster.
Like the
Jabba? Alright.
the gangster with like the unlimited pay
Budget? Yeah,
budget
alright,
to like
alright.
you're gonna make it.
Does that make Anthony Jabba? All right. I'm about to finish up right now. Base autos first, Rabid, then we'll do the numbered, and then we'll do our sketch. Okay. Enfys Nest, I really hope she makes a return. I really hope she makes a return in the Darth Maul series. She's too good of a character for them to just use in a one-off movie. It did not do well. Oh, I recognize that forehead. There's my guy, Lars Mikkelsen. Got to get his auto at some points. Little Lars Mikkelsen, Grand Admiral. All right, numbered auto here. This will be the 99 on the blue. Oh, Christopher Lloyd. That's fun. Christopher Lloyd is Commissioner Helget. I don't, Rabid, shockingly enough.
I feel he was perfectly cast. It was like reading the books, I kind of like.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
No, Rabid. No. We will send that to you. I will buy one on my own. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right, we got a Medina sketch. One of my favorite sketch artists. He's in this product a lot, which means it's probably gonna be Spotlight's side profile. If I had to take a guess, because that's what he's been. Oh, that is cool. Really cool.
That's cool.
I love Snowtroopers.
I love Medina sketches in this. He's all over the product, and he does like the spotlights. That's really cool. I love that. They're with cool. Like the dark blue and the black around it. That's really sick. A little snowtrooper for us. There we go. Rabid, happy Friday. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Happy Friday, Rabid Beaver. That is about as good as we can do.
Rabs.
Uh-oh. All right, Rabid, again, appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I gotta ask Rabs something.
All right. All right, we're good. You have the floor.
Rabs, you still in here?
Oh, he's here. Rabid, Ray has a quick question for you.
There's also a delay. So the BGS 9 sold and golden for
Okay, and that
30
was from Finest.
Yeah. Sold for this. Super sold for this on golden. And it was a 9. But
Unbelievable.
Adam wants this, and he'll offer you 5,000 cash right now, or 5,500 in trade, as in 5,500 to spend on our website. Up to you, Rabid. 5K cash right now, or 5,500 in trade. If not, it's okay. Totally get it. Just wanted to make sure you knew the offer. All right. Thanks, Rabid. Yeah, last sale 3,800.
Jeez. It's gonna go to the PC. I figured as much.
No, I understand.
Figured as much. But Ray, obviously, speaking for the company, and because Adam wants it.
Adam has to take a shot.
Give me 1 second. Let me just upload this real quick. Beaver.
We'll get into the magic break shortly.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, magic break started a little late. Return of the Jedi Chrome Sapphire, which is nearly impossible to hit autos out of. All right. All right, sorry, Michael. I'll get Joe in here, guys. Magic is about to start now. We're gonna get Joe in here. Please, if you guys have any Magic questions, Joe's the guy to ask. He is. I
know a lot about Magic, but he makes it look like I know.
He is a wealth of knowledge when it comes to Magic. So let me go grab Joe.
So if you literally have any questions, by all means. You're welcome, Raven. Enjoy the rest of your day. Happy Friday.
This is a very weird chair.
Yeah.
I'm moving this trash can so I can sit more closer to
All right.
things. All right.
All right, where are we? So yeah, starting a little late, but we will get right into this. Welcome to Nerd Out. It's time for our first group break of the day. It is a little bit of Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering, collector booster box, random color break. So let's see who is in this break. KCS has 4 spots. Joshua M has 2 spots. Juan A has 1 spot, and Zach O has 1 spot. So let's do some randoming.
Before we random, I want to make sure everybody understands how the serialized chocobos work. They're always green. They are like the neon red. The card is green, so the chocobos are always in the green pile. Just so everybody knows where those land before we possibly pull one. Is the gold one
Right.
even like trying to figure out which? Yeah, no, like they're.
Like, it's a green card.
It's always a
just-
green mana symbol, so it's going in the green bin.
But I could see where people get confused because like the chocobo itself is a color. We'll be like, oh, it's a
Yeah.
red chocobo. But you're like, oh, cool, I got red. Like, no,
Yeah.
technically, like
Yeah.
it's green.
Yeah, I was double checking to make sure that it wasn't a different chocobo in each of the colors, because like,
That would have been cool. Like if they did that, all right, yeah, then.
Yeah. but it's the same chocobo, which is a little weird. It's not like they were hurting for chocobos that they could have done this with.
And 6.
I guess they like using the one art.
All right. Black will go to Zach. Blue will go to Joshua M. Colorless and green will go to KCS. Land/token will go to Juan A. Multicolor will go to Joshua M. Red and white will both go to KCS. Out of time, yeah, it's the same. It would be like instead of like say red, it's fire. You know, like kind of like that same idea. So let's get into this break. I like what they chose for the cover art. I forget her name though.
Yeah,
So
I know enough about Final Fantasy to pronounce it correctly, which is a very low bar because those are just regular English words.
Well, I know they got a little bit from every single Final Fantasy. From what like the main series, the main
think
line.
They did. I feel like somebody said like Final Fantasy Tactics or something was like
Yeah,
like there's so many different Final
That's
Fantasy
like
games.
that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
the main line, because like you got Tactics, which is like its own little bubble, and then you
Yeah.
got like there's even some Chocobo games
Yeah,
that are off on
Final
their own
Fantasy
little.
Tactics is apparently getting like a remaster.
Yeah, I
that
saw
is
that.
either out or like on its way to out. Like
Which would be really cool because that was a fun game.
yeah.
It's Terra. Okay, so I'm like, because she kind of looks like she's from what the heck's her name? I forget the name of that one too, but she's got the green hair and similar outfit in Fire Emblem, the one dragon when she's in like human form.
It's a
She
little
looks
funny
like that.
The Terra packs are not very terrible.
Yeah.
Struggling there.
Little bird token. Oh, I forgot to look to see if these were Japanese packs or not. They probably are. Yep, there's this forest. All right, we got a summon.
The summons are mechanically very interesting. So I was told that in Final Fantasy they show up, they do something big and splashy, and then they go away pretty fast.
Yeah.
Which is why most of the summons can only attack once. This one can attack at least twice.
Mm-hmm.
Red usually has a way to give haste, but also, the summons are why they changed the comp rules on how sagas not having their abilities works anymore.
Okay. So they had to change a core rule.
Yeah, because otherwise these sagas become just absolutely brutal against a Tashana's Tidebinder because it comes in, counters the ability, and then the saga
melds?
dies. Like it would just be so
Capital
brutal.
City.
This meld of Fang is
Yeah.
crazy. It melds with vanilla too. Because like we got the text box, which has just infinite text in it.
Right.
The other one has
Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, Haste.
Yeah, but the other half of it is the one that does all the interesting rules text to get to that side.
Mm-hmm.
So if we get vanilla, we can sort of read both halves of this card.
Cool.
Out, but
Cloud of Darkness. I believe he's from 13, but I could be wrong.
It'll say it at the bottom.
Oh yeah. No, I'm 14. That's cool. Final Fantasy 6. Arguable. There's a lot of people that'll argue which one is better, 6 or 7. But a lot of people didn't play 6 in the US because here it was 3. 6. Imperial Capital. Combat Tutorial from 10.
So an important other thing about this, so Fang on the
Yep.
front half, only a black mana symbol. However, on the back half, you see it is a black-green card. So that's
Yeah.
going in the multicolor bin, just to make sure everybody knows where this Fang lands, because it's already a multicolor card. It is a multicolor card on the back half.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna clarify that after stream because sometimes they go by what's on the front.
Yeah. So the card is that physical card is a black-green card. Like you couldn't put it in a mono black commander deck.
Okay.
Just making sure that we let people know as fast as possible on some of these things. Ooh,
Summon.
Hilder.
Brynhilder. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that art's great.
Name and Blood, a Pact in Flame. Okay, Clan of Darkness. It's from 4.
It's a reprint of the Throne of Eldraine card, Sir Conrad.
Yeah,
but,
Sir Conrad the Grim.
Great card. And then also just these. I think it's the Through the Ages. Is what that mini set's called. But yeah, that's just awesome stuff.
All right. Well, if you wanted to leave that one separate, just because if we pull the other card.
Oh yeah, good call. I was just getting all excited about sorting. I was like, I'm gonna sort these into the appropriate piles.
Oh, okay. Well, would you mind sleeving the rares and? And top load at your discretion, as well as the mythics. So this one would on the front it's blue and black.
Yeah.
Then on the back, so here it's black and blue. All right, yeah.
Is that Emmett Salt?
Yes.
I'm not sure
Emmett
if I'm
Silk.
pronouncing that right.
I believe Emmett Silk. Unsundered from 14.
What's really funny is if we ask chat to help us with the pronunciation, it's just going to be the same letters in the same order again, and we still won't know.
Mm-hmm. Eye of Nidhogg. Legendary enchantment. Aura. I like that the little chocobo is a symbol there.
Yeah. That's the commander side, right?
I think so, yeah.
FIC.
Then the Mogul Merchant. The Moogle. Yeah, they're Moogles. Although his name I cannot pronounce. It's Stilzikin? Yeah, that's probably right. Stilzikin? Stilzikin?
I'm assuming it steals. Maybe it doesn't. Chat, if you know, let us know if this is a little thieving Moogle. And that's where he gets all of his
He might.
merchandise from.
Industrial Regent. All right, these were the ones that were always confusing to me Because you got like it's a land, but then you got the little box here in the bottom.
Yeah, so this is the first time they've done it this way, but they have normally all the adventures have been the other side is a creature, but you can cast the instant side and then play it as a land.
So you cast it
after the instant has resolved.
So you cast it, it resolves, and then it goes
So
to
it goes into exile, and you can play it
as a land.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
play it from exile because you cast it as an adventure. If it just
Okay.
goes to exile for some other reason, like
It doesn't then.
like
Okay.
somebody just exiles the top card of your library and it's that, you can't play it because you didn't adventure it out. But
Okay.
when it adventures out on the instant side, you can then play it.
All right. That's
you
pretty
still
cool.
have to obey the timing restrictions on playing a land. It enters tapped, but like, just it's good.
Yeah.
Like, you get to make that wizard that pings everybody all the time,
Right.
and then you still have a tap land. Like,
Let's see, how do you order these? You can either, as Freakout has listed there, you can just buy them on the website on that link. Like because we have group breaks up available if you want to get into one of the group breaks, or if you want to get like a box itself, we have them on the. We should still have them available on the website if you wanted a box just to get completely for yourself. But we also have 2 group breaks left to buy into. One at 3:30, which has 2 spots remaining, and where's the other one? One at 4 that has 8 spots remaining. So if you're looking to get into one of these group breaks, that would be those are the 2 that are available. Oh, A Realm Reborn. That was a great way because. Yeah, that was a great way to the MMO. They like realized like that we kind of messed up, and this isn't that fun to play. And what, but a lot of people still played it, and they're like, all right, we're gonna redo it, and it became the Realm Reborn because like a bunch of stuff was going wrong in the game, and like you'd see like there'd be like ominous music, meteors are starting to come, destroy things, and then you go through, you play like there's basically the end game, and then you get a video. Spoiler alert for the old reset, the world gets destroyed. But you get teleported by a mage to like another world, which is basically the Realm Reborn. So like Bahamut breaks out of the moon, destroys the planet. Like everyone tries to like put him back in and try and reseal him, and it doesn't work. And he just destroys everything, and you can't log back in. And that was the end of the game, and then when the new servers were up, everyone could log in and basically like start over with all the new stuff.
that's actually really interesting.
So it was like a real cool way. They're like, yeah, we messed up. And they rebooted it. They did it in an amazing way. It was really, really cool. And it's got a great, like, custom soundtrack for it, made by the guy who does most of the music for almost all the Final Fantasies. Great. Great way to do it. Like, if you're going to do it, that was a really fun way to do it. Sorry, a little side rant there on, like, the Final Fantasy lore. Another summon here, Cerberus. And this is done like a
So
like a saga.
Yeah, exactly like a saga. It just happens to also be a creature that can attack. So it comes in. I'm just using that to point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when it comes in, you surveil 1, pretty moot. The next turn after your draw step, when you next cast, you go up to chapter 2, and when you next cast an instant or sorcery, you copy it. So there's some value there. It can then attack that turn, but then on the 3rd turn, after you draw, it goes up to 3. You get that trigger, so you copy the next thing you cast twice. But this is now a saga with 3 lore counters on it and only 3 chapters, so it dies. So it can't attack a second time, barring you giving it haste or somehow getting the counters back off of it.
Oh, okay. A little forest. Oh, that's fun. Wait,
Oh, that's vanilla.
yeah, it's vanilla. This is the other half
Oh,
of
and
it.
that's a foil. Is this that foil?
That one
no.
is not, but this one is foiled. So, 1 second. So yeah, this is the other half of this card.
Yeah. So what happens is you need to play both of these cards, and then this goes at the beginning of your first main phase. If you own and control both, so you can't like steal one from your opponent, you can pay 5 mana, and then you exile both of them and return them to the battlefield as one big thing, which that looks pretty cool. Looks a lot like a moth.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's supposed to. And then like, you know, destroy target permanent and return target non-legendary permanent from your graveyard to your hand is like pretty good.
It's pretty good, and it's
Both of the front halves are legendary, so you can't, you know, get back half of it when it dies, just so you know. And then what's the other thing? Oh yeah, if something like bounces it, both halves go to your hand, just so you know. Or if something exiles it, both
right.
halves exile.
And since it's all legendary, like you couldn't set it up where you get 2 of these suckers out.
Yeah.
Because then they would just
Yeah.
they would
Or
cancel.
also, if somebody like plays, you know, duplicant or something like that
Yeah.
to exile it, it does exile both cards, and then duplicant's going to see both cards when it looks to figure out how much it's doing.
Okay.
Did you see the mouse and the keyboard real quick?
Sure.
I just gotta put the clip in the drive.
So that's really cool. Yeah, I wanted that to be like left aside just in case we got the other half, but this half is foil.
When you came in asking to see the mouse, I thought you meant Mickey Mouse. And then, like, it was,
Oh, it's from
it was
13,
Princess
that's
Leia,
why.
not Mickey Mouse.
No,
what are you talking about? that Mickey Mouse part was
Reno
the other
and
week.
Rude from Final Fantasy VII. They were an iconic duo. They were fun. They were fun enemies.
I love them. I love Reno and Rude. They're so good.
I had 1 year for cosplay. We did the whole. We did the Turks.
That's incredible.
My
That's
friend
amazing.
Chris, he made he went as Reno.
That's
And
that's
he
amazing.
like dyed the hair, had the wig.
That's
like,
amazing.
had the baton. Like we were the whole group.
That's amazing.
I forget which
love
one. I
that.
was the one with the long hair. This is what.
That's amazing. I
Better
love
shape,
that.
but I had still had long hair. It was like we just went as the whole group.
Does Rude have good manners or bad manners?
He's all right.
I mean,
He's kind of.
as the novice when it comes to Final Fantasy.
He's
I was
more-
like,
he's more silent.
He could have earned the name Rude, and it's a nickname, or it could have just been like some really mean parents. Like,
He's actually kind of more polite than his partner here, Reno, with the red hair. Yeah, he's kind of more the jerk and the loudmouth. The other one's kind of more. This is what we're doing.
it's like when people call me Curly.
Kinda. No. Let's return. It's fun. Random encounter. Yes, you're gonna get lots of those in those games. How's it going, Jester? Over on the YouTube side. Zach. Got Zach Fair. Enters with a 1/1 counter on it. Undercity Dire Rat. Cloudbound Moogle. Red Mage's Rapier. That's got to be, Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about if you're ever
Oh my god, we got it.
Oh,
the jumbo cactus.
The Jumbo Cat. Yep.
That card's gonna be unbelievable.
It's going to be ridiculous.
I mean, it's stupid, but it's gonna be great.
Yep.
So it doesn't have trample end zone, so you need to do something to be able
To
to
give it trample, just
murder.
give it trample, then just.
You know, Thud also works, Fling also works. Though the greatest nombo you could possibly do though is Soul's Majesty, Soul's Might. It's a green sorcery from Alara, which says draw cards equal to the power of the greatest creature you control.
Oh my God.
Just draw 10,000 cards and die.
Like, can you play that on some I'm trying to figure out a way to like make your opponent draw 10,000 cards. Like, there's got to be a way.
I'm trying to think. I mean, you have to. It gets really. No, because they would still
Light-
be copied. Oh yeah,
That's really cool.
yeah. That's a really nice lightning bolt. It's
Oh,
another
like,
one
this is
of
a
the-
really nice lightning bolt.
Yeah, it's another one of the Through the Ages. I think is what that's called. Is Final Fantasy skins on old cards.
That's cool.
Well, not necessarily old cards,
But
but
yeah.
just cards that already exist. Because like Sir Conrad's only like 4 years old or whatever.
Right.
Lightning Bolt's all the way back from '93. But yeah, there's good. I think we're getting one of those a pack, and
I'd really like the art.
yeah, no, they all look great. Like
The Temporal Threats. Ultimersa. Enters, tap all creatures your opponents control. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Alright, yeah, that's fun. Wrecking Ball Arm.
It's pretty good. Just on its own.
Barrett.
Comes in, taps everything. All your dorks get through. And then each one of your dorks draws you a card when you get through.
It's a classic line from the character. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bust it up. I'm gonna bust it up. Bust him up. Oh my god, I can't speak today. But yeah, Barrett. Everyone I know that has played this game has renamed Barrett Mr. T from Final Fantasy VII, and when it was everything was like boxy polygons in PlayStation 1 era, and just the way he talked and the way he was, everyone's like, yeah, this is Mr. T. It's totally the inspiration for this character, so that's what everyone did.
Reminds me of what was it from Metal Gear? There's like a character named like Ayahuascan Bliskin, who has like an eye patch and looks exactly like Kurt Russell, and like there was a lawsuit for like a hot minute where somebody was like,
"This is totally Kurt
This
Russell."
is clearly Kurt Russell, a Snake Plissken." But the,
Secret Rendezvous.
I forget who it is. The guy who made Escape from New York and Escape from L.A.
Oh yeah, I forget.
We'll say John Carpenter and let chat correct me. Like contacted Sony and was like, "Hey, drop this lawsuit. I talked to this Hideo Kojima guy, and he's really nice. I just let him have it. Like,
Just let him do it."
All right, like.
Dark Knight's Greatsword, the Warrior Sword from Final Fantasy 1.
Commune with beavers.
Guy speaks beaver. That's literally the flavor text. Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah. Rabid
Final
Beaver.
Fantasy 2. Yep.
Rabid Beaver having a great day, but not in this.
So this is the
chat right now.
this card will let you communicate with Rabid Beaver through chat and Discord. I don't know. Man, I want to go back and play some of the old Final Fantasy. Blitzball from Final Fantasy X. Go! Look.
People are saying this is going to like replace Commander Sphere because it's the same mana, it's taps for one of any color. So Commander Sphere can just draw you a card, but Blitzball, if you dealt combat damage to an opponent with a legendary, you draw 2 cards, and it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's that much better than drawing.
But it
like,
could
like
be.
for like 1 extra card, like.
Well, in Commander, they're gonna have a legendary.
Yeah, but I mean, it feels like a little win more. Like if you're already connecting with legendary, like unless you're playing like a bunch of cheap legendary creatures, like having situational draw 2, I feel like is not much better than just anytime draw 1.
Valor from 6, Final Fantasy 6. For each creature you control, create a 1/2 white Moogle creature token with lifelink. Then creatures you control gain indestructible till end of turn. All right, it's a little expensive at 5, but
Yeah.
it's still definitely
they don't
useful.
Have haste. Presumably, what you will be doing this for is like you've got a bunch of creatures, they got a bunch of creatures. They like you can swing out, hope your dorks survive. Then when they try to get you on the crackback, you Moogle's Valor to suddenly make a bunch of 1/2 life links that can chump block, gain you some life, and they're
Yeah.
indestructible. So like,
It definitely has its use. The Imperial City of
Arcades,
Arcades.
Archads.
From Final Fantasy 12, Defender. Yeah, it's just a
It's just Wall of Omens. But
Yeah.
like a 2-mana 0/4 draw
Tifa,
card is
martial
like
artist.
pretty good. Tifa, I understand, just punches people really hard.
She does,
I
and
don't-
like her special move stacks in the game. Like usually you get a new like limit break or like a new final big like finishing move kind of thing.
Yeah.
But hers will like stack on top of each other, so she does like just like this giant beat down by the end of the game. And it's like a roulette wheel of this or that or whatever, and it just lets you just chain a whole bunch of stuff together, which is really cool. What's that? Hexed. Non-creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. As long as you cast 2 or more non-creature spells this turn, she has double strike. That's pretty good.
And also with prowess, that means she's at least a 4/4 at that point as well. So
Right.
like
Mysterious
it's a little
Assassin.
build around, but it does a lot. Like I really wish this card was red blue instead of white
Aerith,
blue.
lifelink. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on her. When she dies, put X 1/1 counters on each legendary creature you control, where X is the number of 1/1 counters on her. So that's pretty good for 3 mana.
Yeah. This shadow actually
Yes, best.
has some chance of seeing like some play in the domain decks because if you like connect and manage to you get to then fling a Scion of Draco at him for 12 extra, like probably wins on the spot. Like or you sacrifice a leyline binding to 6 them. Like there's a lot of really high mana cost things that end up in play, where like Shadow can really drain your opponent for a lot, and also you draw 2 cards.
Nope. The Earth Crystal, Final Fantasy 3.
Yeah, the crystals are
Green
pretty
spells, cast cost 1 less to cast. That's pretty good. And if one or more 1/1/1 counters would be put on a creature you control, twice that many 1/1 counters are put on that creature set. Okay, that could
Yeah.
that can run away.
That also applies to its last line of text about distribute 2 1/1 counters, because like you do pick 2, but then they double, so you're assigning out 4 for that 6 mana, which is like not great value, but it's certainly like, I mean, the card's playable without that 6 mana effect on the back end. Like just the 2 mana the 2 mana medallions already see like a ton of play. This is, you know, a 4 mana medallion with like some relevant text attached to it.
Garland Knight. Oh, that's pretty cool. Chaos the Endless. So it goes from, for 2 mana, you get a 3/2 out. Whenever you cast non-creature spell, Surveil 1.
Now for 7 mana, you take it from your graveyard to play, which is pretty good. Like, in that it's just extra thing. Feel like if you have one and you mill, like if you have that one in play and you mill another, because it's coming out back face up, you can have the front face and the back face out at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Because they have different names.
And then when this dies, it just goes to the bottom of your library.
Yeah.
So Barrett there. Balam T Rexor.
Yeah.
Whenever this creature enters, you gain 3 life. It's a trample for 6/6, and it costs 6 mana.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like
Vincent, Limit Break. Yeah, the Limit Break was like the special moves.
it's just so funny to me because like this Balam T-Rexazor is just strictly better than Colossal Dreadmaw, which was a 6 mana 6/6 trample dinosaur, and this just also gains 3 life or can forest cycle. Like it's like, oh, this is like much better.
Yeah. I agree, Jester on YouTube, that Tifa is the best girl. A lot of people, like, that'll be a lot of internet arguments between Tifa and Aerith for Final Fantasy VII. Which is the better one?
One of the Final Fantasy things I know is that Sephiroth
Don't eat 'em.
needs an entire bottle of shampoo whenever he washes his hair.
Yep.
And especially formulated
Dark Knight.
so that a different scent every day. Cecil Dark Knight, Surge Foil.
Redeemed Paladin.
So like the
Cecil.
like the front face is a 2/3 death touch for 1. Whenever it deals damage, you lose that much life, which sounds bad, but if you lost enough life, you transform it, and then you have a 4/4 with lifelink, and whenever it attacks, all your creatures gain indestructible. Nature spam. Oh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty cool.
And art,
It's
I love that pixel art.
the pixel art from Final Fantasy VI. I'm like, I know where this is in the game. That's pretty fun. Xenos Gavalos.
Wow, I just love this art so much. This is so great in person. Like, for those of you that have like only seen, presumably none of you have these cards in hand yet, but like this in person, gorgeous. It's just so satisfying to look at. Like you might worry about like, well, it's so pixelated. So like, it looks great.
Yeah,
I don't know how or why.
It just
looks
does.
great. Whatever they did, they solved it. Like, because I also thought like this is gonna look great. This is so pixelated. It does. It does.
Bolov Al Mihigo from 14. The Wandering Minstrel. Land you control, enter untapped. That could be pretty good. Magic is, I would say, easy to learn, difficult to master. Like, the basic rules of Magic are pretty simple. The thing is, Magic is the game that breaks its own rules. a lot, so that's where it gets complicated. Because there'll be a lot of cards. It'll be like, all right, yeah, the basic rules are do this, this, and this, and then there'll be a card that'll be like, all right, you can avoid this, and then you do this instead.
So, Jester, in terms of expensive, I mean, it's kind of up to you. There's different formats that cost different amounts of money. Like, one of the cheapest for, like, a single outing is usually limited, where you sit down either with 6 packs, you build a deck out of 6 packs, or 7 other people, and you all draft to put together your cards. Those usually only cost slightly more than just those packs. So you're looking at, something in the range of like $20 to $30 is usually the realm of what these cost. And then, but constructed formats, you need like 60 cards to 100 cards for an EDH deck. But there's some cheap formats like Pauper and stuff like that, where it's all commons, and so it's not horrifically expensive to get into.
Yeah, Magic can be like super cheap, or it can be super expensive. Like it's kind of it's. I know that doesn't really help. We're like, oh, it costs $40 to get it. Like, I think with this set they did create starter decks as well again, which is nice because they've not done that for a bit. Because they used to be like every set comes out with like some pre-constructed decks, so you can just pick up a deck and start playing. But then with like Commander, they started just doing Commander decks.
That could just is gonna get out of hand pretty quick. So just your end step, you make an 0/1 with whenever you cast a non-creature spell, ping each opponent for 1. Like it's pretty good. Like that, it's like prowess, but you don't have to get through the combat damage. Like, oh man, and then when you transform it,
yeah, it's really cool.
And you control 4 more, you transform it, and then like they deal double. So like, if you get up to turn 4, or let's say you get your four wizards out, you flip this, and you cast one thing, and they're gonna take 8. So yeah, you can probably just sort of go off from there real fast. Like,
right.
I really wish this card was blue-red instead of black-red. Like,
right, if you want to, like as Sky's doing, like where he's doing to do Jumpstart, you basically just take 2 Jumpstart packs, put them together, and you got yourself a little 40-card deck. And that's like one way to kind of learn. And this is a Final Fantasy 11 card that I was waiting for Sky to acknowledge. And it is Ranger Captain of Eos.
Yeah. It's just a 3-mana 3/3. You get a 1-drop or less from your deck to your hand, and you get to sack it so that your opponents can't cast non-creature spells for 1 turn. It's easy play, but it's not like format defining. It's just a good card.
Right. Nice little equipment here. Punishment.
That looks
Sin. Spire's Punishment. It's from Final Fantasy X. Enters or attacks, exile a permanent card from your graveyard at random. Then create a tapped token that's a copy of that card. If the exile card is a land card, repeat this process.
So basically, you keep going until you get like a non-land card as you're picking at random from your permanents, which you're only picking from the permanents, so you don't have to worry about how many instants and sorceries are in your graveyard. That just sort of goes. It's fine.
Oh, we got Sid, Free Filer Pilot. Sid from Final Fantasy VII. He has Jump during your turn. Sid has Flying. All right. Equipment and vehicle spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. 2 and tap him. Return target equipment or vehicle card from your graveyard to your hand.
Jester, to clarify your question about Pokemon, so Pokemon has a format called Standard, which is, for lack of a better metric, like the last, we'll say, 3 years of Pokemon cards. Magic has a format also called Standard. That's just the last, basically, 2 years of Magic cards. There's also a format called Pioneer, which goes back about a decade. There's a format called Modern, which goes back about 2 decades.
Yeah.
And then a format called Legacy, which goes back the almost 35 years of Magic's history.
So, like, yeah, depending on how you want to play, like, you could be like, all right, we're playing Standards the last couple of years. Modern goes back to 2003. Pioneer, I forget when that one goes back. Like
Pioneer goes back to Khans of Tarkir when they switched the borders. that when they switched it? No, they switched it after.
But
Cons.
yeah, because modern was when they switched the borders.
Yeah, there was a fan made format that sort of became Pioneer, but Pioneer went back a little further because they called it Frontier because they just went by like when they changed the borders because that was also when they switched to modern is they switched to what was called the modern card frame, but then obviously about 10 years ago they changed it up again.
Right. So yeah, like if you're, kitchen table Magic, you could play with whatever you want. You could set your own, like, all right, yeah, we're only using certain sets, or you can use literally anything. Tournament wise and like organized play stuff, like then that's when you get like the formats will matter more then.
Arthur and Fran.
From 12, cool. Human Rabbit has got reach.
If it crews a vehicle, you can pay 3 mana to get an extra combat phase. That's pretty good because a lot of combat phases do.
Got Dark Ritual.
A lot of vehicles do on attack stuff, and then Dark Ritual just a very staple card in the format that is legal in.
Banette Heart of
Man, this looks so good.
Hydralin.
Oh, that Banett's really good, isn't it?
Yeah. When you cast a legendary spell, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Hero Sundering, 7 and tap. Exile target, non-land permanent. Transform. Activate only as a sorcery. And then she becomes a god. She becomes a 4/4. She indestructible. Blessing of Light at the beginning of combat on your turn. Put a 1/1 counter on another target creature you control. Until your next turn, it gains indestructible. If that creature is legendary, draw a card. So yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, it's not as great as I thought it was, but it's still very good. Like
The Returner's Leader.
I just remembered the art.
Benor.
The art is sick on this, but
Darkness Crystal.
yeah.
Black spells cost 1 less to cast.
It exiles creatures.
Exiles
your opponents
creatures,
when
and
they
you
die.
gain life, which is surprising.
And then you get to get them back at random. Oh no, it's target. Yeah, you get to pick one and put it back for 6 mana.
Yeah.
And then it also has 2 1/1 counters on it.
Ancient Metropolis, Zena Karend from 10. Oh yeah, you can totally get it in standard format. And if you're looking like, what is it? There's a set called Foundations from Magic. Just came out recently, well, relatively recently. And it's going to be standard legal for 5 years. So if you're looking to get into Magic, like that's...
Freak out, I'm checking on the crystals. If I remember correctly, there's only 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's see. No,
Yeah.
there's all 5. Yeah, the darkness crystal they spoiled last, but
okay.
they spoiled the wind crystal, the water crystal, the fire crystal, and the earth crystal all at once. The fat chocobo.
It's fat chocobo.
Man, is that about
It's
to
a-
squish that Moogle?
There's like 3 of them trying to pick them up, and boy, they're struggling. A pleasantly plump summon.
Yeah, freak out. The wind crystal is the white one. Obviously, fire, earth, and water all make very much sense to attach to the other ones, and darkness makes sense for dark. But I don't know why they spoiled that one like a week after the other 4. So I was like, oh, I guess they're just stopping at 4.
Midgar, City of Mako from Final Fantasy VII. It's got the Reactor Raid, which is where you start the game. Nice little, yeah.
It has a back face.
Yep.
But yeah, yeah. So it just turns into like a Yogg will if you manage to flip it, which is like is probably gonna see play, but like just because I mean Yogg wills always seen play. $14 or more cards in your graveyard. It sounds like a lot, but also when you flip it over, it being a 6/6 vigilance, the fact that you can play the cards from your graveyard, you're real happy that you got 14 or more in there. Like,
Of Oblivion. Oh, that's cool. From 14, Devin's Veto,
like that's all. Like
Shadow Brinders,
a decent tick of play at the time because it was
Squall. From 8. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike until the end of turn. Whenever Squall deals combat damage to a player, return target permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. And memories returning. Reveal the top 5 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand, and then choose an opponent. They put one on the bottom of your library, then the rest into your hand. Oh, wow. Then you put one on the bottom. Oh. Okay, so it goes back and forth until what's all, like, what would have been drawn is used up.
yeah. Basically, you get 5 cards. You pick one. Your opponent picks one that goes away. You pick one. Your opponent picks one that goes away, and then you end up with theoretically like the best, the third best, and the worst cards out of the top 5. But it's also 3 cards for 1 card, so it's pretty good card advantage.
It's with the color breakdown, it's white, blue, black, red, green, colorless, multicolor, then land/token.
All of the serialized chocobos are green cards, even though sometimes they don't look like they're green. Like they look like they're a bunch of different. It's like, oh yeah, the red chocobo is green. Still a green card, even though it's bright red.
Tifa Lockhart, awesome. Trample, she got landfall when land you control enters. Double her power till end of turn. All right, that's pretty fun.
I think that sort of goes with that thing you were saying about like Tifa just keeps building and
Yeah,
building.
she
and
builds
building.
up.
And it's like, yeah, like the first landfall trigger is not so crazy, but like the 4th one, you're really nuts.
Yeah.
Like, because also you can pump her first. Like, people love, like the plan with her apparently is like you play her turn 2, then turn 3, you cast Scale Up, turn her into a 6/4, and then you go.
Then drop your land.
Like drop a fetch land, and then she goes 12, 24.
And then, bam.
And then you've also still got 2 mana up to like protect her.
Right.
You
Sorry.
Koopa.
Hugo Koopa. This is still break 1. We ended up starting late because there was other breaks that were going on in the room.
Yeah, somebody got a Carrie Fisher 101
Yeah.
Superfractor, and that caused some commotion.
It caused some delays.
Yeah.
So I apologize about that. We'll be picking up the pace. Squall.
Yo, Jimbo.
Vincent Valentine. Gallon Beast. Oh. Yeah, the Chocobo Mog. Yes, these are the collector boxes. Yep. The who has what in break number 1? Zach has black. Blue is
Blue and multicolor are both going to Joshua. Colorless, green, red, and white all going to KCS. Then Juan A gets the land/token pile.
Oh, no problem, freak out. Sorry about that.
You got foil?
Yep, this is a foil.
Oh, finally, we got the other half of the foil.
Yeah, would you
with
mind?
Fang and Vanilla, yeah.
Dwarven Castle Guard. Wandering Minstrel. You go Kupta. Cloud, ex-soldier. Are you sorting them by color?
Yeah.
Oh. Cloud, ex-soldier.
Search Royal the Wandering Minstrel's really sick.
Yeah. It's hastes. Enters. Attach up to 1 target equipment you control. When it attacks, draw a card for each equipped attacking creature you control. Then, if Cloud has power 7 or greater, create 2 treasure tokens. So that's pretty cool.
It does a whole bunch of stuff if he's big enough.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of things that will give you
Raging Yeti,
3 power.
White Mage, Machinist Arsenal.
What's Job Select do in the Final Fantasy games?
What is what?
So there's a mechanic in here that they call Job Select on a lot of the equipments, where it's when this equipment enters, make a 1/1 colorless hero creature and attach it to it. It's sort of like Living Weapon from New Phyrexia, where you make a 0/0, or like slightly worse than For Mirrodin, where you make a 2/2 and attach it.
Mm-hmm.
But like what it's got the keyword or the flavor text of Job Select. It's like, is that a
That
mechanic in
might
one of the
be
games?
one of them. I don't know offhand. Like that could be from one of them. One of the ones I
There's
haven't
a hero you
played.
make.
Squall. All right. We found Adventure.
Squall passes around double strike on creatures attacking alone.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Summon Bahamut. Destroy up to 1.
Oh, I love this card so much.
Yeah, would you mind top loading this one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. It's usually the like mythics. Usually, but oh my god. It's Miami Dolphin time apparently next door. Wild Rose Warrior.
There's a lot more, what are they called?
Naga Sisters.
A lot more football songs
Yeah.
than I would have thought there were.
Squall Seed Mercenary.
Ooh, the Mega Sisters have haste, so they get to attack twice. Bahamut has 4 chapters, gets to also attack twice. Oh, well, we got 2 Squall Seed
Oh.
Mercenaries in the same box.
Yep.
The same pack.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Just different arts. Yeah.
Yes, I was like, wait a second. Did I
Terra,
just read this?
Magical Adept. Yeah, she's the box art and pack art. When she enters, mill 5 cards. Yeah, she's pretty good. I like her. And she becomes Esper Terra. So it then becomes a saga.
And then the important thing on these ones, where the front face is a creature and the back face is a saga creature, is they turn back. So with this Terra, you spend 6, tap, exile it, transform it. You make a bunch of bunch of enchantment copies, and then on chapter 4, you add 10 mana and then blink and send Terra back to the battlefield. Where if you have haste, you can spend 6 of it to just keep flipping her again. And then you still got 4 mana left to do
Ultima?
Other activities with.
Destroy all artifacts and creatures. End the turn.
It doesn't do as much as like it
And
used
Walker?
to now that so back in the day of
Leo Trooper.
Oblivion Ring effects, Ultima would have done a lot more
Ultimate Magic. Meteor.
because you'd have a bunch of creatures tucked under what's its face under like Oblivion Rings, and so when you blow up those Oblivion Rings, there's a trigger that goes onto the stack, but then you end you end the turn, so that they never trigger. And so anything that was under an Oblivion Ring stays gone. Versus now under like Banishing Light and Leyline Binding, you destroy them, and just in the middle of the spell resolving, those things are gone. So these creatures are now back. You end the turn, and the creatures are there. But also does counter any like when creatures die triggers, because nothing sticks. Those all trigger, but then the turn ends and it doesn't get to do anything.
Memories Return.
That's a really cool looking brainstorm.
Baron Rivalry. The Dark Knights and Redeemed Paladin. Fire Crystal. Creature you control have haste. Red costs 1 less to cast. 6 and tap it. Create a token that's a copy of target creature you control. Sacrifice at the beginning of the next end step. All right. Blue Mage Cane.
Playing some quick stuff at
Job Seek. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Job Seek is. And then we got Ninja Blades. That'll do it for break 1. We don't yet, but who knows in the future if we do any like live videos of like playing and stuff. Just don't mind leaving these lands. Then put it all in that box if you don't mind. Since you're right there. All right. Thank you all so much for buying out this break. We'll get this stuff sorted and out to you soon. We will start the second break momentarily, and then we will get into the third and fourth. So stick around for more Magic and Final Fantasy.
Just imagine like the pain of having to try and deal with like a Ravnica set where like the multicolor is going to be like way too big, so you might have to just do all like be like, all right, the 5 colors, no, 5 color pairs, and then like and that's so colorless. Well, you probably put colorless with the lands at that point because I don't think there's going to be too many in like guilds of Ravnica. I'm just thinking far ahead because you know we're going back to Ravnica sooner or later.
Yeah, eventually we'll go
and
back.
so the next time we're in a set where there's like majority of it's multicolor, but it's only 5 different 2-color combinations.
Right, yeah, we'll adjust.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Just
every
so you
now
know,
and
you
then-
see hit an 11 or a 12 spot braid, be like, oh wow, all right.
But
that's
yeah,
what's
this is what happened. Like,
Oh, this battle menu card. So people keep telling me
mhm.
that you can't you technically can have that party, but they certainly can't be doing that because if you take Terra into that battle, she is stunned the whole time, and then every other version of it you can't do. What's it? Like if you need 4 not stunned party members, it can't be with Terra in it.
Oh, we will sort it after.
Oh, okay.
Because we got to get into the next.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Appreciate it though. We just sort them after stream. All right, on to break number 2. Welcome back to Nerd Out, everybody. It is time for our next group break. It is, again, for Final Fantasy Collector Booster box. 8-color random. Color spot break, oh my god. So let's see who's in this break. KCS has 4 spots. Jeffrey H has 2 spots. Juan A has 1 spot. And Stacy U has 1 spot. So let's do some randoming. Five. 1, 2.
Oh, Ocelot asked that question 10 minutes ago. So yeah, Ocelot, these are collector boxes. If you didn't, I think we answered that
6.
like 10 minutes ago. But
Yeah, they're collector
I
boxes.
just saw it and I was like, we might not have mentioned that. Like,
3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, black will go to Jeffrey H. Blue will go to Juan A. Colorless will go to Stacy U. Green will go to Casey S. Land/token will go to Jeffrey H. And multicolored red and white will go to Casey S. No, it's all good.
Yeah, the cards are on screen a lot more than the pack card is, so
Yeah.
reasonable.
Yeah, no problem at all. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, moved it so I could scoot closer,
Right.
not be as far away.
I guess I could put this over here on this side. Usually else where I put it.
So much cardboard.
So much cardboard.
I like how many of these we have.
Oh yeah, we have website dacardworld.com. You can get anything there. Market Break Live, and we'll open it for you. It'll take muscle memory to that's over here now.
If you just throw it on the floor, we'll
Nah.
pick it up later.
Okay,
Like,
could.
It's only so many pack wrappers. Like,
We also have other content and stuff, like we'll do videos and stuff like that about like new sets coming out and stuff like that. So feel free to browse.
apparently they got this quote wrong. I am Rama the Esper. It's somehow slightly different in the game. Somebody said.
Interesting.
Than the actual flavor text on that card.
All right, yeah, so I see how like Tifa's Limit Break, and it's like Somersault, Meteor Strike, Final Heaven, like yeah, it just stacks. Try to choose one additional cost. Somersault for 0.
Or for 8 mana, triple target creature's power and toughness until end of turn.
Yeah.
Pretty expensive, but also
If you got the mana,
Yeah, just
and
one
it's
mana
like,
+2/+2 is also okay.
yeah. So like a late game, you got a whole bunch of mana to burn. You're like, all right, bam. Or early game, it's good. Cargo ship, battle menu. Hero token, robot
Got a
warrior, got Sephiroth.
fabled soldier.
Enters or attacks. You may sacrifice another creature. If you do, draw a card. Another creature dies. Target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. If this is the 4th time this ability has resolved this turn, transform Sephiroth. Sephiroth, 1 winged angel. We cannot play the song for 1 winged angel. Flying supernova. This creature transforms into Sephiroth. 1 winged angel. You get an emblem whenever a creature dies. Target opponent loses 1 life. You gain 1 life. Whenever Sephiroth attacks, you may sacrifice any number of other creatures. If you do, draw that many cards. So that can get crazy. Let's get that top loaded because everyone loves Sephiroth. Search for the Frozen Esper. Again, like this looks really good. Yeah, we can't. Twitch and YouTube don't want us to play the music, so we won't. Tifa martial artist.
The search for the Frozen Esper is just like it's such a gorgeous looking card, even though like you might not think it would be because of the pixelation.
Right.
It looks great in person. Like it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous card. Congratulations,
Elder
KCS.
Wizard.
Ooh, Surge Foil Tifa.
Yeah. Surge Foil Tifa's pretty nice. Zash Katsuri. Chocobo, we just can't catch a break, can we? He's got his little buddy there. That's fun. If you like Final Fantasy, if you ever get the chance to go to the orchestra concerts, they're awesome. Gone to them before, and I got Nobunaga to sign my Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. So the guy who wrote all the music. Met him up in Toronto. That was a lot of fun. The Waste. Fun Hound. Ring of the Lucy. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Adventurer's Airship. Yuna.
Surge foil, you know.
Surge? Oh, yeah. Surge foil Yuna. That's really sweet. Oh, yeah. I'd say, like, top load these surge foils, if you don't mind. During. Yeah, she's. Yeah, she got Ward 2.
And
Yeah, she's
getting
fun.
enchantments back with finality counters is
Yeah,
usually
fun.
pretty good.
Yuffie.
The what am I? Yuriko? Yeah, that's the name.
Yeah,
it's
Yuriko.
It's
yeah.
on the card.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh no, what's the name of the tiger shadow? And I was like, this is embarrassing. And I was like, wait, it's on the card. I didn't have to embarrass myself at all.
Yep.
Like, it's funny because like until I've seen this in person, I didn't realize there's like a shield on her arm.
Yeah.
I was like, why is the one arm so weird?
Yeah, when you first see it, you're like, that's kind of weird. Like, it's a big shield. Yeah. I didn't know they went to Buffalo. I missed that one. When Distant Worlds, yeah, I saw Distant Worlds in Toronto years and years ago. Chocobo, or Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Dancers. Chakarams.
I want Choco to join into that that one anime
Oh,
about
local.
the dude with an afro and it's just Choco, bo 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 bo. bo.
That'd be pretty funny. Looks like Cthulhu in there, but it's not. But it's the swamp. Stolen uniform. That's cool. It's a cool summon.
Another town.
Ancient Scholars.
Town's a mechanic in this game where the towns don't really do too much on their own, but there are things that care about how many towns you got.
Ah, okay. I'll say, like, so what is, like, what do the, because I know they just produce mana, but they're also a town.
Yeah,
So-
it's just a subtype of land, but there's other cards that say stuff like affinity for towns or like do something equal to the number of towns you control. So
Cloud? All right, so yeah, it's a different cloud. It's a 2/1. Search your library for an equipment card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle as long as cloud's equipped. If any ability of cloud or an equipment attached to it triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. So that's pretty fun.
the reason why it's worded that way is because some equipments give an equipped creature has when this attacks do this, as opposed to the equipment itself saying it. So it's so that whatever cares about when cloud attacks with
Knights
equipment
of
on
the
it. Nice.
Knights of the Round.
This
Yeah.
does in fact still create 13 creatures.
Yeah, top load the sucker.
Yeah,
Knights of the Round is like the ultimate summon in Final Fantasy VII as well. So that's like the most powerful one. So it kind of makes sense that you're going to get 13 knights out of this thing.
Yeah. Well, the 3/3 creature that this is already indestructible on its own, but the others are very destructible up until chapter 5, when your other 12 knights each get an indestructible counter and then 2/2 until end of turn. So that's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. That's fun. Huh. Little UFO. Thank you. I'm just straight up stealing a pyramid. The elixir. I knew this card was gonna be here somewhere. Fully recovers HP and MP. Woohoo! Magic power.
It's a lot more involved than the old Elixir of Immortality, which was just 1/2. You shuffle everything back in, but I think it only gained like 5 life.
Airship Kingdom. Yeah.
But yeah, that Elixir
Oh,
gains
I
you a
really
lot
like
more
this
life.
art. Sorry. I mean, I just got distracted by the art. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, Stillskin Mobile Merchant, like that last ability sounds terrible. Of target opponent gains control of another permanent you control, but there are a lot of permanents where you actually don't care who controls them anymore. For example, like once Leyline Binding comes down and exiles something, you don't really care who controls it anymore. Like
Gilgamesh, Master at Arms.
oh, I love that Gilgamesh.
Barrett, Avalanche Leader.
Oh, this is a different Gilgamesh. I thought it was there's a Through the Ages Gilgamesh.
Ah,
That I love. Like this one. Well, I mean, it's
That's
also
really
just
cool.
a reskin of Godo Bandit Warlord, but like, Gilgamesh is just such a good. It's also just a good name. Like I understand they didn't come up with the name
Right.
Gilgamesh, but like I like that as a name already a lot. Oh wow! Enters or attacks. Look at top 6 number. That's actually pretty insane.
now you could. Is it no? So is Gilgamesh your son's middle name?
No.
Oh,
no, it's
okay.
Brennan.
Missed opportunity there. Do you think you could convince your wife to, like, if you had a second son, that their first name could be Gilgamesh? You'd be like, we can call him Gil for short.
If we had a second son, it'd be Joe again. We solve names. We're not. Once you solve names, you don't keep. Once you hit oil, you just see you stop drilling. Like,
Oh, so you're gonna do the George Foreman thing and just everyone's George?
Yeah.
Everyone's Joe?
and like it's so you know for those of you in chat that don't know this, so like I'm Joe, my son is Joe, my uncle is Joe, my cousin is Joe, his upcoming child due in October is also Joe, our grandfather was Joe, and then
A lot of Joes.
yeah, my wife, her brother is Joe, his dad is Joe.
Now, you don't have to reveal her name, but I'm curious if
his
your
uncle's-
wife's name is Joanne.
No.
Okay, I was like, oh, that would have been it.
That's actually my aunt is named Joanne.
Okay.
But yeah, it's real funny that happened to.
I'm not trying to give him divorce. I'm just seeing if he could potentially have a son named Gilgamesh.
The way I was phrasing it was, I was like, if my wife had a nickel for every family that's all Joes, she'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah. Winged
Oh,
Angel.
Sephiroth again. It's different art.
Yeah. Go Mysterious Mime. Turk Recruit. Lena. Genova, Ancient Calamity. At the beginning of combat, on this turn, put a 1/1 counter equal to Jehovah's power. Another creature. That creature becomes a mutant in addition to its other types. Whenever a mutant you control dies, you may draw cards equal to its power. Interesting. That's pretty good.
Yeah, there's a lot of cards that combo like pretty well. In that, like, you know, for example, if you got like Genova and a bunch of mutants, and then you sacrifice 4 of those to Sephiroth, you're gonna draw like a bajillion cards and transfer
Oh,
to
yeah.
Sephiroth. Like,
Which I think is what people are going to do.
yeah, you gotta.
Black Waltz number 3.
Coral Sword.
That's cool. Coral Sword. Might be able to get away with naming him Cloud.
Oh, so
yeah,
that-
you might have a better shot at that.
Well, that card you just passed as affinity for towns.
This one, the Coral
No, the blue
Sword,
one. Travel the
Blue one.
Travel the Outworld.
Travel the Outworld. Okay,
Overworld. Yeah.
Overworld. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually.
Yeah. So like, if you're on a mono town mana base, you can cast a 7 mana spell. You can cast
For
on
2.
turn 4 because the 4 reduces it to costing 3, and so you even have 1 mana left. Or you can play like a tapped town on turn 4, 3 mana, and your 4 towns get you to draw 4 cards.
That's really cool. Master of Mimicry. Mimicry. It's hard to read up
Yeah.
here with like because it's got the
The foils are surging.
the foil.
This is
the
break, this is break
it's
2,
surging
PG.
right in there. Yeah, this is break 2, PG. Sorry, we're a little behind, but we're catching up. We got a Princess Leia Organa autograph out of Return of the Jedi Sapphire earlier, and that really threw everything off. Excalibur 2.
Is there an Excalibur
Crystal.
1 in the games? There's not a card for Excalibur 1.
I don't remember. That's 9, I think.
Yeah.
I never played 9. So that one, I don't know. Oh, okay.
PG, you can just leave us on. We're gonna keep talking about cards for like the next hour anyway. Like,
Side quest. Mark of the Hunt.
another Cactuar.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's
No, it's a different one.
Yeah, no.
This one has
this is the
trample
card Cactuar.
at the beginning of your end step. If the creature didn't enter the battlefield this turn, return to its owner's hand. Okay. Oh yeah, because he runs away.
Yeah, it's a 3/3 trample for 1. It needs some kind of an outside. Like,
Yeah.
But also, like the degree, like it's so much.
Squall. Line.
It's so much
Iron
effort to
Heart?
put it with like a conjurer's closet or something to just keep blinking it once a turn when it's just like, well, it's probably just better to just cast this every other time.
Crystal fragments. Turns into Summon Alexander. The Lionheart Gunblade. Phoenix down. These are always good to have. They'll revive you. Hero token.
This is like our 4th or 5th sin as far
Yeah.
as punishment.
Yeah.
Like,
Since, yeah.
Spiro's punishment.
Spiro.
I don't know who-
Spira's
I
punishment.
don't know who Spira is. I'm assuming Sin is just a generic name, but like it's a legendary, so it's definitely somebody.
Some sorcerer.
These through the ages look so good.
Yeah.
I'm also not 100% sure that's what their name
Champions
is.
from Beyond. Kind. Traditional Dragoon. Traitorous Dragoon. All right, take care, PG.
Yeah, Kane traders on you real fast, so if it ever deals combat damage to an opponent, they gain control of it. Like, what is? I gotta look up the name of this. The supplemental set. It is Through the Ages.
Side quest,
I think
raise
that's what I've been
Chocobo.
saying.
Oh, the Black Chocobo. Yay.
Still a green card.
Yeah. World map. Weapons vendor. Always the Earth Crystal.
Ooh, now that's a
That
really nice
is
looking
really
Earth crystal.
cool. That is really cool. Summon Bahamut. Metoya Arcanon Elder.
I just realized Bahamut's not a. I don't know why, but I was like, oh man, I was thinking Bahamut was a flip card. It's not.
Kanen, Ancient Metropolis.
Makes
10.
one big blank hero, and then goes from there.
Brihilda. Brihildra. Lucas Stadium. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. That's a cool art for him.
I really like this Gilgamesh. Like, Godo Bandit Warlord's also a 6 mana, but It's only 3/3, but it gets the equipment, any equipment from your library into play versus, which it also has a skin of Gilgamesh in the Through the Ages.
Chocobo Racetrack. That was a fun mini game. You get to race chocobos.
Oh, that's fun. Like getting any number of equipment out of your top 6 every time it enters or attacks, and then being able to attach. Oh, only one of them. Yeah.
This is straight from the game. This looks like this was just a shot frame. Like,
Yeah, that's why I said the artist is Square Enix.
yeah. Seed Academy. So another town. Summoner Sending. Kuja. Shinome Sorcerer. Trance Kuje Fate Defined. Would you mind getting? Yeah. So people like their lands, the foil lands. The judge. I was wondering when we were going to get a judge. Final Fantasy 12. Seraph? Or Seifer, yeah. I don't remember. It's 8. I want to say his name was Cypher, but it could be Seifer. LMS.
This Final Fantasy 1 mountain's so good.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they made Final Fantasy because they couldn't get the rights to make a D&D game.
Ah.
So that's why you got like, it's not a fighter, it's a warrior. It's not a wizard, it's a mage. And stuff like that in the first Final Fantasy.
In what? Ooh, a waste. And a waste. Just reminds me of I think it was like D&D 3rd edition. Accidentally had a bunch of, like throughout the text had a bunch of stuff that said like I Wizard and Da Wizard.
Yeah.
And it was because somebody had like Control F to change all mages to wizards, but didn't put a leading space in front of it. So image became I Wizard and damage became Da Wizard.
Summoning Materia.
Oh man, the Zodiac's.
That's cool. The top 3 cards of your library at any time, as long as this equipment is attached to a creature, you may cast creature spells from the top of your library. Equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has vigilance and tap add green. Only costs 2 to equip. And Moogle's Valor.
Yeah, I think Moogle's Valor's like.
It's a fun card.
It's. I don't think it's gonna win you many games, but it'll stop you from
It'll.
losing.
That's
one or
like
two.
it. That's all I need is them to That's all I need. I need them to delay. That's not my winning card. That's my. How long can I delay so I can pull something off so I don't lose?
Yeah.
That's the whole point of them. So I'm fine with them. Thanks, Jester. Yeah, that'll do it for break 2. We'll get into break 3 momentarily. We're pretty much caught up. We're only like 7 minutes behind now. We'll get there. So yeah. Thank you everybody again for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. Love Magic. Been playing for, well, not as long as you, but for a long time. Since 2002. And this guy makes it look like I'm a novice. So if you got any questions about anything to do with Magic, this is the guy. Feel free to ask.
That's the main reason why I'm here. I don't know enough about fantasy, Final Fantasy.
I played
I was
a
calling
lot
it
of
Flavor Fantasy for a second.
Flavor
like,
Fantasy.
Yeah,
It's a
like-
cooking game now.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know.
They could do a set like that where it's just all food based. That'd be funny. But anyway,
Yeah.
we'll get this stuff out to you guys.
Yeah, if you get any questions, feel free to ask.
Oh, yeah, by all means.
Explain. Hey, you gotta go get some food or something. They said.
Yeah, and I'll do it in a second.
Yeah. I don't know if Josh is coming into.
Yeah, so I was
hang
trying to see like if who's tagging in.
out. Do you want me to run and find out who's tagging in, or?
I guess I'll be okay. I'll just find out in a second. But yeah, if you have any questions, Jester, PG, anybody in the chat, by all means.
They don't have to be Magic
yeah, they don't have to be
specific.
Magic.
You can ask random questions. I'll still try to answer them probably. Like, depends.
I love you said probably. Like, there's a question you might just be like, no.
That's pretty interesting. That worked out so well for him, though. It's one of the best things is when like they're not expecting it. Like,
yeah, I'd heard that too.
When something just like
now we have
organically
dozens.
takes off.
Mm-hmm. It was nice that like Magic just took off, and then it's they kind of a similar thing where they. I don't think either one of them thought they were going to go to what they did.
Oh, neither of them thought they were going to go that far. Like Magic, they thought it would go for like a little bit, and then when it really started, like Magic sold out on its first day, like, and they were like, oh, okay, maybe we have something here, and like, and so like they were trying to do as much as they could, as fast as they could, but. All right, so
that's a loaded question, man.
When my child had the stomach flu, I would always tell people that he became God Emperor of the house because my like 35-pound child went down to 30 pounds from the stomach flu, which 5 pounds doesn't sound like a lot,
but it's a lot when you're
14% of your body weight. That's horrifying, and so like any time, day or night. Whatever he answered, like whatever he wanted, for like 4 days, I got him. Like, so you know, I had to get like non-dairy ice cream because you're apparently not supposed to have dairy during a stomach flu.
I guess that makes sense.
And so yeah, I got like a bunch of non-dairy ice cream. But he would get up at like 2:30, be like, "I want ice cream," and I was like, "Here you go." And he would take a bite and be like, "I'm done. I'm going back to sleep." I was like, "That's okay." Like, so I've been calling him. I called him the Emperor of the House for like a while. So yeah, that's my answer. Is my child. This is the greatest emperor. But yeah. For anybody who hasn't heard yet, there's a big rules change regarding how sagas work when they lose abilities. So previously, it was if a saga loses its abilities, it now doesn't have any chapter abilities, but it is a saga, and it would just go into the bin. With the saga creatures, the issue is if you play a saga creature and that first counter triggers, like the first counter comes on and it tries to trigger, if your opponent goes to Shana's Tidebinder, it counters that ability, and then the saga creature loses all abilities, and then it's the saga with no abilities, and it goes into the graveyard. So they changed the rule to that now the saga has to have abilities, has to have chapter abilities in order to go to the graveyard. Otherwise, it's just sitting there with doing nothing. So if, for example, you play if somebody else has Blood Moon out and you play Urza Saga, doesn't do anything. Just comes in, it's a mountain. Doesn't gain any counters, just sits there doing nothing except being able to tap for red until it goes away. Conversely, though, if your Urza Saga gets up to 2 and gains the 2-tap Make a Construct, and then you play a Blood Moon, it keeps that because of the way layers work. The type-changing effect of becoming a mountain does happen in Layer 4, but the adds an ability is the gain of ability from the trigger is independent of like a characteristic defining effect. So it comes down and still just retains that because like the mountain being a mountain doesn't make it lose abilities. It's just it is a mountain. It doesn't have those abilities. Is the way it transforms other cards. So that's also why stuff like Chromatic Lantern just always gets around to Blood Moon, is because it gives the lands the ability to tap for mana of any color. It's not, and Blood Moon's not taking gained abilities away. It's just this card is this card with no abilities. So any abilities that it would still gain from some other source, those are fine. Those are all well and good.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
All right.
Josh is gonna take his lunch, then he'll rotate in, and I'll
Okay.
take my lunch.
Sounds good.
By all means, anytime you get hungry, feel free to go take your lunch.
I'm not hungry just yet.
You're not shackled to nerd out.
I'm a little shackled. But yeah, Chad, if you got any other questions, feel free to drop them. Here we go.
All right. Oops, I forgot. All right. On to group break number 3. Of course, you would name yourself Max as the Emperor. Where were we? Ah, yes.
Travis, just so everybody knows, before we even get started, the serialized traveling chocobos, they're always a green card, even if they're red or black. The card is green,
Right.
regardless of what color the art is.
Right. Yeah. The chocobo's just green, but it gets confusing when we're like, oh, it's red chocobo, but the card itself is green.
Eggs
So,
are
yeah.
breaking. I like your handle because there's a restaurant near here called Breaking Eggs. That's very good.
Yeah, it's good. I want eggs. Anyway, now on to the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector's Booster 1-box 8-spot color break number 3 today. We have 6 listed. 4 of them have sold out. I have not checked on number 5 or 6 yet. Last I looked, 5 had 2 spots left, and the 6th break had 8 spots left. So if you like what you see and you want to get in on it, those are the ones to grab a spot in. So let's see who is in this break. KCS has 3 spots. Marie N has 2 spots, and Travis M has 2 spots. So let's do some randoming. Seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. For Final Fantasy VII, my friend Mark, in order to level up his equipment and materia, he had tied a PlayStation controller in such a way with like a C-clamp that he had so that like certain buttons would be pushed down at all times and that the character would run in circles on the world map, so we'd get random encounters the entire time. And then he would, if you set it up so it'd be like, oh, he had like counter attacks and attacks, so he would just like bam, 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 automatically he would just attack everything and win. So then he would go to school and then come back, and it's like, oh, that's kind of cheating. 8.
We're going to 8 on this one, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I also knew a guy that I met later in life who admitted that they had faked the flu for a whole week when that game came out, so they could just play the game.
When the Super Nintendo released in Japan, it caused a big issue in that they produced not that many of it. I think they released it on a Wednesday or something, and a bunch of people like called off work to just go pick it up, and then like they drove somewhere and they couldn't find it, so they had to drive somewhere else, and like not a lot of driving would normally happen in Japan during like midday, so this caused like huge amounts of rush hour traffic. A bunch of companies had to like shut down a little bit because places like so many of their employees just left. And like the economic disruption of this was like pretty extreme. Like, and it was just like, hey, you don't need to grind in Chrono Trigger, but I absolutely grounded in Chrono Trigger. I played through Chrono Trigger once, and then I started New Game Plus, and I jumped right into the portal, and I beat the boss immediately with just Chrono in my second playthrough to give you a sense of how hard I climbed that first game through.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Anyway, black will go to Marie. Yeah.
It gets black and white.
Black-
Travis gets land and multicolor, and then Casey, you're getting blue, colorless, green, and red.
Thanks. So yes, let's get into this. Man, I haven't played Chrono Trigger in forever. Now I want to go play Chrono Trigger again. So anyway, yes, let's get into this box. Good luck to everybody that's in this break. Thanks again to everybody that bought a spot in this break. The Akira Toriyama did the art for, I believe it was Chrono Trigger.
I think so.
This is famous for Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
And all of its offshoots.
It is one of the best things about that Dragon Ball Evolutions movie is that it was so bad it made Akira Toriyama unretire. Because he's like, that cannot be the last iteration of my work.
He said he saw it and he was so confused by it. Like,
it's remarkable to hear like all the backstory about that things because like Justin Chatwit and James Marsters are huge Dragon Ball fans.
Yep.
And they were like,
oh heck yeah, we want to be part of this.
And they were like, what is happening? Like they were fighting for every single thing to make it as good as it was. So I was like, just imagine if
how bad it could have been.
Like what was going to happen. They were going to have Piccolo not even be green because it was cheaper. And it was just like how much effort are you going to put in? Ooh.
Dragon Quest.
Oh, Sephiroth One-Winged Angel emblem.
That's cool.
It also appears to be way more than one wing.
Yep.
Is that different angels in front of him?
I think so. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know.
I like that Telegreat Sage right
yeah,
there.
the Telegreat Sage. This is a really cool card. When you cast a non-creature spell, create a 1/1 colorless hero token. If 4 more mana was spent to cast that spell, draw 2 cards. If 8 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, sacrifice Tela, Great Sage. And it deals that much damage to each opponent, which is crazy.
Yeah, that last ability is like so much worse than the others, in my opinion. Like I just want to be able to just always draw 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
I really like this Endwalker Brainstorm art.
Yeah. I feel like Dragon Ball has like worldwide appeal. Like it's it's crazy. Like no matter where you go, everyone seems to know it. And then also my when I lived and worked in Japan, my students didn't realize they thought I was, because at the time Dragon Ball Super was on TV there. And I was like, oh, when I was your age, because I was in the elementary school that day, I was like, yeah, I watched Dragon Ball. And they're like, what? No. It's like, you like, and then the other, another Japanese teacher was like, no, yeah, it was on in the, it was like, no, Dragon Ball's like 35 years old. Yeah. And they're just like, oh.
Yeah, I have my personal collection, Shonen, whatever Shonen Jump issue it is, that was the first Dragon Ball. But that's the first Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z.
Right.
Just because that is where it started still.
Right, but a lot of people forget about Dragon Ball. Yeah. But it was good. The Crystal's Chosen. Cornered by Black Mages. I love that this is the 3rd box and we're still seeing new cards.
Yeah, no, this
like cards that I have not seen yet.
Absolutely enormous.
So it's a big set.
Yeah, for anybody who was following through spoiler season, it just never ended. And I kept being like, how are there more cards? Like, how have they not dropped the whole set yet? This is just, they just kept spoiling stuff. I was like, okay, like, is that it? Is that it?
Nope.
That die, that's pretty cool.
Warden of Light. Yep,
Yeah,
that's cool. Bahamut, Warden of Light, and then on the other side, Dino? Dion?
But yeah, like the way this is one of the ones where it starts with a creature, it turns into a saga, and then when the saga ends, it actually turns back into a creature.
That's pretty
which
cool.
is different than the saga creature face up summons, which show
Right.
up, do something, and die.
Right. So that's cool. I'm loving these, like the wall. It's just a wall of omens,
Yeah.
but the art is amazing.
Yeah, it's so good.
The Imperial City, like when they change it to now it's the Imperial City, and like this is so cool. And it's Sephiroth again, one winged angel. On the other side,
So look up an artist.
Jador, Aristocats Capital. Genji Glove.
There's a ton of amount of art in this. It's almost all the Through the Ages cards. But like, there's so many. Oh, that's why I like that Dark Ritual so much. It's also in a mono.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's a ton
Oops,
of
Ultima. It's a different art for Ultima this time. But yeah, destroy all artifacts and creatures. End the turn. Just
Yeah, there's a bunch of creatures that say like whenever something dies, each opponent loses a life and stuff like that. That does get around it because they die. They are triggering, but then you end the turn, so it doesn't matter.
yeah. Delivery Moogle. A new letter has arrived just for you. Kaput. Oh wait, no, that's not how it's. I can never replicate how they sound, but yeah, they're little. That's like one of the things that's in every single Final Fantasy game is these little creatures. They've just been around forever.
Final Fantasy, all the games are not set in the same universe,
No,
right?
like they're. I guess if anything ties them all together, it's like the Chocobos and the Moogles, but they're not all set in the same place.
Okay.
Like they're not. They don't all link. They definitely don't all link together.
Yeah, but like, I mean, as an example, like, I'm gonna assume like Cloud and Kefka are not in the same game. They are not
No.
even in the same universe, right?
As far as I'm aware, they're not in the same universe. Like, because I don't know if there's like multiple planets and multiple solar systems, but it's still technically the same universe kind of a thing. But like, they're not the same. It's not like, all right, two takes place after 1, 6 takes place before 7. Like it's just they're kind of like it's kind of like an anthology, but they all have little things that like link into. Like there's always a Sid. There's always somebody named Sid, and then the one time that there's not a Sid, there's a Sydney. Like they just made it a girl. And it was Sydney, and she was a mechanic. Like there's always a Sid. There's different timelines, different like there's all it's like yeah they're related but not.
Okay.
It's like they can have fun. Because also what is it? Kingdom Hearts is technically related.
Yeah.
Because you have Cloud and Sephiroth in that, and they're in the same like I guess multiverse of all the Final Fantasy games officially. So Donald Duck is the strongest mage in all of Final Fantasy.
That's really funny.
Which is hilarious.
Thanks for helping me with that, Travis. It could also be like different timelines in the same
Yeah.
planet. Like,
Yeah, like that's where it's like they play fast and loose with that bird. So yeah, because it's like there's some things that are related to things, but then other things are not. Like they like to use like we like to use Bahamut because Bahamut's cool or Gilgamesh, so they just kind of like it's now here like. But it's not a like. Yeah, Tifa Lockhart. I like the landfall. Like I said, like how you're talking about, like you could pump her up and then do a landfall and then it doubles and then double like.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then they also do like because they've definitely blown up the planet and like reset stuff. Where like in Final Fantasy, was it 14? The one that was the second one that was online as an MMO, where they did Realm Reborn and they just rebooted the whole thing and like blew up the planet and then just reset the whole timeline.
we have not hit a serialized Chocobo yet. Yeah. They're always green though. We keep mentioning that just in case we pull like the red one and be like, nope, it's still green. Like,
Hey, green ones?
No.
Oh no,
the-
like, but because all the cards are like it's a green card, but then they'll be like, oh, red chocobo or black
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
chocobo
Yeah,
instead of like
they still cost green mana only. So
I see. So you're saying
So, like-
the card is green,
Yeah.
not the treatment.
the treatment can be like
Yeah.
misleading.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
like
like
the-
what,
the-
6 treatments I think I saw today.
yeah, there's the 5 colors and then gold. And the gold's not a gold card; it's a green card that is gold. And the red
Yeah.
one's not a red card; it's a.
But like
red.
the name can be like that. Yeah, that just becomes a little misleading. So it's like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
well,
it is a
it's-
green, but
Yeah.
Which we really want to make sure that people know that
Titan.
before we even are randomizing it, just so everybody knows, like, hey, green's where it's going, just so that we don't pull the red one and the person with red gets
You
sad.
love preparing for low outcomes, low possibility outcomes.
I mean, yeah. Did we just get 2 summon titans?
yes,
in
we
the
did right in a row. I
Same showcase art and
was like,
everything.
oh, okay, cool.
When you're not breaking, come on up front. I want to look at Gen Con vehicles. Joe.
Yeah, sure. I think we need 2 sprinters, which is not substantially problematic.
I don't agree with you.
Rival, that's really cool. Oh, they announced Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was actually because I saw like that there was gonna be potentially like what the collector set would be looking like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're getting there. PG. Oops. We're just gonna go this way with this one. I'd say we're probably like 15 minutes behind overall. Oh, sweet. We got Mog, the Moogle warrior. Little lifelink dance. At the beginning of your end step, each player may discard a card. Each player who discards a card this way draws a card. If a creature card was discarded this way, you create a 1/2 white Moogle creature token with lifelink. Then if a non-creature card was discarded this way, put a 1/1 counter on each Moogle you control. So that's fun. Drex the Usurper
And this Gomez
and
clad,
Street Thief.
This Gomez clad in darkness is also one of the Amano arts.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's why it looks so good. Ooh, Prompto Argentum. Surge foil.
Color help? What do you mean, PG? Yeah, see, like there's another Sid. Because we got a Sid from earlier. We got Sid from Final Fantasy VII. This is one from 14.
Oh,
So there's a Sid card from
there's
every.
there's like 15 Sid.
There's
arts.
15 Sid cards. They say like there's some things that are like no matter what game, they're there. Okay.
That noise startled me. I thought something collapsed. It was somebody just put a box
Country.
in a box.
I see. All right. Ooh, Surge Foil Seifer for red. Tara Bradford.
Is that Amano again?
Yeah. That's really just cool. From 6. A Cloud. We got Hope. Kate Sith, sweet. Kate Sith, the fortune teller. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. Lucky slots at the beginning of combat on your turn. Scry 1, then exile the top card of your library. You may play that card This turn, when you exile a card this way, target creature you control gets plus X plus 0 until end of turn, where X is the card's mana value. So that's pretty cool. That's fun. And that's very in line with their character.
Yeah, this scrying also helps you get a little bit of tuning for, like, oh, I really
Kefka?
don't want to cast that. I won't be able
Port
to cast
Mage?
that this turn. I might as well put that somewhere else.
Right. We got what?
I really like this Kefka. Like, it's just so good. Like,
Yeah, the Kefka's really fun.
Kefka is one of my friend's favorite. Vivi.
Yeah, Vivi.
Vivi or an ETA. I'm not sure if I'm
The
pronouncing that right.
classic, like little black mage kind of guy.
So he combos with Quicksilver Elemental as long as immediately. So because Quicksilver Elemental has blue gain activated abilities of like target permanent, or I think it's target creature. But so you copy that and then you go use the 0 and Quicksilver Elemental is a 3/3 and you go like, okay, I'll add triple blue. And I can only do that once a turn. However, I can spend one of those blue to activate Quicksilver Elemental again to gain a fresh set of these abilities. Now you've got another one that doesn't, they haven't activated yet. So you just make infinite blue and or red mana and go from there.
Wow. Dang. That's really, really
Yeah,
good.
this VV Ornithia is foil.
That's awesome.
It's getting a top
The
loader.
Chocobo Knights from Final Fantasy X. Whenever you attack, creatures you control with counters on them gain double strike. So that's pretty fun. Falcon Airship restored. Bowl of Al Mihigo. And we got the Mokul's Valor again, where I just need to live. Just need to live long enough.
You eat enough Moogles, you're probably full. I don't know how much sustenance they have. Just reminded me of an old thing where it's like, you know, if you want to eat a Mr. Mime, you have to butcher it this way because certain parts are poisonous. But Mime Jr., you can just eat the whole thing in one bite. And that's how he like points out that like a Mime Jr. is still like 2 feet tall. Like, how do you eat this in one bite?
Yeah. Zenful Revelation, little hero token and bird token. Got Esper Origins. And on the other side, with the summon Esper Maduin. Got Endwalker. Ooh, Surge Foil Cloud. He has haste. Clouds, limit break. Sweet, I was looking for this. Got Cross Slash, Blade Beam, Omni Slash, which are all of his different, limit breaks in the game. He has more, but like those are the Cross Slash for 0, destroy target tapped creature. Blade Beam for 1, destroy any number of target tapped creatures with different controllers. And Omni Slash for 4, including 1 white, destroy all tapped creatures. So that's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. We got a different art for VV.
Oh, wow. Double VV.
Double
there.
VV.
This multicolor pile is getting pretty sizable. 3 packs to go. Well, this one and then 3
Yeah.
packs.
Summon Shiva. Again, I'm just amazed at how many cards we haven't pulled yet. Look out, world, here we come. I love that there's just the battle going on in the background. He's like, I'm gonna stop and take a selfie.
Yeah. With the battle in frame, too.
Yep. Well, you gotta get those likes. Demon Wall. You're not alone. Vincent Valentine. Belaine Beast. The Lamb's Garden. That's a really cool land. Cloud X Soldier. Seymour Flux. And summon.
No chocobos yet.
Sunny.
No chocobos.
Well, no serialized ones at least.
They're always
Okay.
green.
Summon Titan.
I keep explaining that just so that we don't pull a red chocobo and the person who has red think, oh, I got is like no, it's
A red green chocobo.
yeah. The neon red chocobo is still a green card. He got it.
Secret Rendezvous. Oh, it's a different art.
Yeah.
Uh,
The Secret Rendezvous have the 4 different arts for the 4
Yeah.
different people that can go to the circus with you.
right. Yeah. And the other one, we saw one with Barrett and Cloud. Now we've seen Yuffie and Cloud. So that's fun. Thieves' Knife. Black Mage's Rod.
This set kind of makes me want to start playing Final Fantasy games. I don't think I get along with them too well, maybe, but like
If you like RPGs, they're good.
I like RPGs, but like
Some are better than others.
I'm not a huge fan of turn-based. I like.
They're not all turn-based. The earlier ones are.
Okay.
I'd say up to 8 you're turn-based. Well, 7 is like 8 is turn-based, but that also has stuff you got to do in combat and like it. They did move away from turn-based, but like originally that was the only way to do it.
Yeah.
But and then like there's the Final Fantasy VII remakes that they're doing where they split it into 3 games, and those are not turn-based. Those are on PlayStation 5. Rejoice the Fight. Taru. The Lunar Whale.
So Max, there's a couple of different ways to answer that question. Like, there's the version of like, I mean, this is a card that they would definitely print, like, and people would play. That I like to imagine, and it's so similar to like Scry and Opt, where it's like Scry, not Scry, Consider and Opt, where you look at the top card and either put it on the bottom of your library with Opt or put it in your graveyard with Consider. I want one where it's look at the top card of your library. You may exile it, and if you don't, either way, you then draw a card. Just like one more version of that. Like look at one card. The Cloud Surge and the BB Surge are both top loaded already.
Overkill. Target creature gets -0, negative 9,999 until end of turn.
The BB's not a Surge though. It's just a regular foil. That didn't make it onto the camera, but.
Michael, did you get a chance to eat?
I did not eat yet, but I grabbed a little bit. Oh, that's sweet. Reluctant Guardian. 10. Yeah, because there's the Blitz Ball. And then, yeah, that's so sick. Final Eon. It's Tower.
Yeah,
Terra Magical Adept.
No worries, Travis. I just wanted to let
good.
you know to make extra sure you knew that it was. Oh, hey, this Terra is also a mono art.
What do you mean a Mono art?
I'm not gonna pronounce the first name correctly from memory, but like the last name of the artist is Amano.
Oh, okay. Oh, Yoshitaka, yeah.
Oh, Yoshitaka Amano. Yeah.
Yeah, Yoshitaka Amano.
I'm holding a Kefka Tower. That's also it. But yeah, like he's. My understanding is he's like the most popular artist of all of the Final Fantasy stuff.
Okay. I thought you meant like because like I was seeing all these ones where they had the because mono. I was thinking in Magic terms like monocolor, like one. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, this is clearly a multicolored card. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Oh, it's the artist's name. Transpose. My bad. I just misinterpreted. Cerberus. We got Sin. And last pack for number 3.
See, I thought you were saying there's always a sin, and I was like, that's weird that there's always a sin and a Sid. Like,
Oh, no, yeah, there's... Oh,
I was just mishearing you.
yeah. I love this art for him. He's just like, wee. He's going on a little adventure, probably to steal stuff to sell to people.
Does he actually steal stuff? To
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if he does.
Because I
but,
made
like,
that joke earlier, and
that's
I was
why I-
like,
that's why I went
I
with
was like,
it. I'm
did
like,
this
like, does he?
burrow
I don't
into your
know.
brain, or is it? Did I actually just nail it?
Because
Chat.
I don't know what game he... Wait, it says at the bottom. What game he's from.
Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah, that's the one I didn't play, so I have no
Skin.
idea. He could be a thief.
I'm gonna Google that in a second here after we get all the cards sleeved up.
Joshua, Phoenix is... Then Phoenix, Warden of Fire. Waka, Devoted Guardian. This is the last. So, Gdor. Aristocratic Capital. And that will do it for break 3. Thank you again, everybody, for buying out this break. We will get the stuff sorted and out to you soon. Then we will get into break number 4 shortly. Gotta upload the video.
Bathroom.
All right, yeah.
Filling out the
By all
paperwork,
means.
doing all the clerical stuff. I'm just here for color flavor.
I'm glad, Travis. Number 3. Oh man, I've thrown packs everywhere. Pack wrappers. Oh, I gotta grab some sleeves. Oh yeah, we should have personals available on the website. I think you can mark the Final Fantasy stuff should be able to be marked Break Live. Yeah, there's a break. Like, yeah, if you want a broken live, we could do that with the Final Fantasy stuff. Where was that? The time is the fourth one now. Okay. Ah, I see. All right, a little update. Where to breaks number 5 and 6 are moving along. Break number 5 has 1 spot left. Yeah, Marvel's fine. There's no ban on Marvel today or something. And
All right. You want to go take your lunch? Time is now.
All
We
right.
gotta cover tank after.
all right, just let me plug this. And then
Number 6.
number 6 is down to 4.
How's it been so far? Did we hit the money?
We haven't hit a chocobo, but we did get that.
We got the fat chocobo, but not the chocobo.
Not the number chocobo.
Yeah,
Not the
a number
number
chocobo
chocobo.
or a neon chocobo.
Yeah.
But we got a.
We got some cool
was it,
stuff.
Vivi Ornithiae alt art foil.
Okay.
Which is like $300 on TCG right now.
It's not bad.
Yeah, 300
Yeah.
something. Like, so yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Right into a top.
Oh yeah. Just So yeah, we have 1 spot left in break number 5 for $93.95, and in break number 6 we have 4 spots left for $93.95 each. So Magic, like this is box 4. Those first 3 boxes we were still pulling cards that we had not seen yet.
Okay.
That's how big this set is.
Okay.
So have fun. Stoop had to lay down for a while.
Yeah, I almost crashed out this morning. Almost crashed out this
What
morning.
is that?
New Mountain Dew flavor.
What?
One of them. It's pineapple berry.
I called the berry.
They came out with.
I was like,
Well, think
that
about the-
color. It's
Yeah, they came
berry
out with 3 of
flavored.
them. I stopped at 7-Eleven this morning and saw it, so I figured I'd give it a run.
Is it any good?
I think it's pretty good.
When I was in
It's not like overly sweet like most pineapple things.
Oh, okay.
when I was in high
Pineapple
school.
Pepsi was actually pretty good.
Wasn't in on the pineapple Pepsi.
Did they have that here?
No.
Okay, because they had that in Japan. That was pretty good, actually.
All right.
It's just like an aftertaste of pineapple. It was actually pretty nice.
All right. Number 4. We are ready to go.
I'll be back, guys.
I already know I washed them before. They still feel gross for some reason. Yeah, I crashed out a little bit this morning, William. It was not ready for that. I was not ready for that level of insanity. All right, let's get it started, guys. All right, guys, we're back with another Final Fantasy Collector's Booster. This is my first opening of it. So this is break number 4. Let's take a look at who we have in the break. In our break, we have Brian W. coming in with a couple spots, David A. with 1, Jonah K. with 3 spots, and PG. Oh, too late now. Steve's not here to cancel them for you, PG. Coming in with a couple spots there is our good friend PG. Let's do some randoms. Dice roll. Roll it's more than 3. 11. Going almost the distance here.
So much
2,
distance.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Colorless on top, whites on the bottom there. Now we will grab our names. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, guys. Nice roll. Roll it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jonah on top, Brian on the bottom. Which color are the chocobos?
Chocobos are always green.
Yeah, they're always
well, I mean,
green.
like I think there might be some chocobos that are not green, but the ones you care about and are probably asking about the
Yes.
neon inks and the serialized ones.
Yep.
They're always
Yep,
green.
they're green.
Because it's just a green creature, even if it's got neon red ink or
Yep.
blackened in Japanese. Yeah.
All right, so colorless. Jonah's gonna get colorless. David A with black. Jonah with red and multi. Brian with green. PG with land, token, and blue. And Brian with white. Come back over here. I'm excited. I've been very excited since they announced this set. Big Final Fantasy guy when I was growing up. So, you know, I'll be looking for those cloud cards. I'll be looking for Sephiroth, Aerith, Tifa. Final Fantasy 7 was my favorite. I loved Final Fantasy 10 as well. X and X2 are some of my favorite games as well.
Is X2 12 or 10 and a half?
It's 10-2. So yeah, they came out with 10, and then X2 is like a second game for 10.
Okay.
As a noob, how do you tell color? I will show you in just a second, PG, once we get this open. Use Japanese packs or English?
Well, we can suffer through the first one and then figure it out.
All right, so these are all made in Japan. So there's our mountain. All right, so PG, you're gonna get all these land cards, which I'm sure will go for a decent amount. All right, so there's Zidane. So your colors are up there. That is your colors. So this would be a multicolor. There's Barrett the goat from Final Fantasy 7. Love Barrett. So that'll be red. The Ring of Lucy.
It's colorless.
There's the Chocobo Racetrack. There's the Chocobo Racetrack. Albed Salvagers. Sahagan. The Gubu Gardener. Here he is. Baron Airship Kingdom.
It's a town, which the towns don't really do much on their own, but there are other things that care about towns.
Yes. So there's a hero token.
Tokens always go in the token pile with the lands.
There's Cloud. There is Cloud there. Midgar Mercenary.
The reason why that last line of text on there says, as long as Cloud is equipped, if an ability of Cloud or an equipment attached it triggers twice, is because sometimes, like, the equipment will say when equipped creature attacks, and other times it says equipped creature has when this creature
Yes,
attacks.
yes.
And so they wanted to make sure that it covers both of those.
Yeah, it covers both things. Yep. Nice Cloud there. There's Transpose. Draw a card, discard, you lose a life. Spells cast from your hand, create a 0/1 Black Wizard with whenever you cast a non-creature spell. Token deals 1 damage to each opponent, and it has rebound on it.
Which, rebound for the uninitiated is when you cast it, you exile it, and then your next upkeep you cast it again, and then it goes to the graveyard.
Tataru Taru. A Dwarf Advisor. Draw a card and target opponent may draw a card. Okay. Could be a little group hug deck there.
Yeah, also it's whenever an opponent draws a card on not their turn, you make it tapped treasure.
Okay.
So,
Little Wrecking Ball arm.
this is break 4. Exosphere.
That is cool. Van, the Aspiring Sky Pirates.
It's a reskin of Captain Landry Storm.
Yep. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. Nice hit for red.
Yeah.
Nice hit, Jonah. That's really cool. And the water crystal. Blue spells you cast cost 1 less. If an opponent would mill 1 or more cards, you mill that many cards plus 4. Okay, that's fun. I know what deck that's going to go into.
There's
I
a ton
got
of
it.
decks that
Oh,
are
there's
just, like,
a
so much
million
better
mill
because
decks.
they mill by like 1 at a time.
Yeah,
and
it's just
that's just so nuts.
4 and 2 blue. Tap each opponent mills cards equal to the number of cards in your hand. And with blue, there's plenty of ways to get a lot of cards in your hand. Okay, that's pretty solid.
There is a crystal for each color. There's the darkness crystal, the water crystal, the wind crystal is white, the fire crystal, and the earth crystal. The ones that aren't wind are obviously like they make the most sense to be those. But wind, you're sort of like it's like wind is white. Sure, might as well.
Yeah, just someone's got to get covered in theirs or planes.
Yeah. They spoiled the water,
that's
wind,
cool.
fire, and earth crystals at the same time, and they didn't spoil the darkness crystal for like another 2 weeks. So I thought it was an incomplete cycle for like the longest time, and then I was like, oh, hey, look, it's. And then all I remembered was them spoiling only 4 at once. When I saw the darkness one, I was like, wait, which one? I was like, that's the one I thought didn't exist.
Yeah.
I was like, because we pulled the darkness one in like break 2 or 3.
Swallowed by Leviathan. Restoration magic. There's the Crossroads Village. Shinra reinforcements. You're not alone. There's a bird token. Speaking of, there's the wind crystal.
Yep.
There is, if you would gain life, gain twice that much. Makes sense for white.
Creatures getting flying and lifelink for until end of turn is also like
Yeah, that's
pretty
pretty.
significant.
It's pretty
Like,
useful. Waka, devoted guardian. There is a Waka, devoted guardian there. I like that it tells you what Final Fantasy they're from too.
Yeah, because like, was it Sid has like 14, 15,
Yeah.
16 skins, and like it's one for each of the Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, I like that it tells you which Final Fantasy it's from. Oh, summon GF Cerberus. That is from Final Fantasy VIII.
What does GF stand for? Greater something.
I don't remember what it stood for in the game. I haven't played 8 in God knows how long. Yuna's decision. Some more Final Fantasy X. Yuna's decision there. Choose one, continuing the pilgrimage. Sacrifice creature. If you do, draw a card. Then you may put a creature card and or land card from your hand onto the battlefield. It's not bad. Find another way. Return 1 or 2 target permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. Okay, 1 or 2. Oh, that's cool. This is a reskin of Lightning Bolt, Thrum of the Vestige. Lightning Bolt will always have use.
Yeah.
And that's a really sick looking card.
Yeah, no, it looks.
That
it
looks
so
really cool.
It doesn't
looks
look
really
like a
cool.
lightning bolt at all.
No,
Which
not
is
the
just,
slightest bit, and that's fine.
A little funny. Like
That looks really cool.
I assume there's plenty of actual lightning bolts.
And there's the Darkness Crystal. Okay, so we've seen 3 out of the 5.
Yeah, we're rolling
In
hot
this
on these
break.
crystals. Yeah. When something dies, exile it, and you gain 2 life. Well, actually, not when it dies. If it
Non-creep,
would die, instead
yeah.
you exile it. So they also don't get death triggers.
Yeah,
And then-
yeah.
And then also, you get
Get your card exiled on the battlefield, tapped under your control. 2 additional +1/+1s. That's not bad either.
Yeah.
That's not bad. I like that. That's nice.
Yeah.
There's the wizard.
Yeah, those wizards can start adding up because there's that. I'm sure we'll pull them over the course of the thing. Like there's somebody who keeps making wizards, and then if you control enough of them, transform them, and then your wizards start dealing double damage. And it's
Ooh.
like you have to control 4 wizards. So like you transform this dork and then like cast anything, and your opponent takes 8 at least. And you're like, oh,
Ooh.
that's probably pretty good.
There's another hero token. Yes, that was her decision, PG. Got a backward. Oh no, we got a flip card.
Yeah, there's a handful of flippies in here.
Here's the mountain. Summon Choco Mog.
That's a white chocobo. card, but like
That's the white chocobo card.
yeah, it's going in the white pile. Like
Yep.
when we say the chocobo is always green, we're referring to like the ultra chase ones, like
Yes.
the neon inked, or the gold serialized chocobo.
Ultimisha Time Sorceress. I believe this is the flip card. It is. It's the omnipotent version. Has Menache on it. And it's a nightmare. It's pretty cool. This creature transforms. Take an extra turn after this one. It's pretty sick.
How do you transform? Just like
Beginning of your end step, you may pay 4 and 2 blue, 2 black. Exile 8 cards from your graveyard. If you do, then you transform. Okay.
oh, it's a human. Oh
Yeah,
sick.
human warlock.
So oh my lord, am I remembering the text on Moonmist correctly? I think Moonmist transforms all humans. Let me check. Or maybe it transforms all non-humans.
There's Saz's Chocobo. There's Saz's Chocobo there. Ether.
Yeah, Moonmist is transform all humans, so that just turns into 2 mana. Just transform this, take an extra turn.
Freya Crescent.
Oh man, that's all I want to do.
City and
now.
Elder. There's a fight on. You got Aerith on the card at least. There's the Guadalum Farplane Gateway. There's one of the towns. There's our hero. What up, Eggs? Triple Triad. There's the Triple Triad. Balthier and Fran. There's Balthier and Fran from 12.
Triad's such a confusing mechanic. Like you exile your stuff and their stuff, and then you can cast only their stuff that costs less than yours.
Yeah. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis there.
For those of you that don't know, the way these instant or these adventure towns work is mechanically you get to cast the adventure side,
Yep.
then it goes into exile, and then you can play it
Yep.
as a tapped land because they all are tapped lands.
Falcon Airship restored. Newfound Adventure, that's cool. That is Farseek. There's a little Farseek there. That's actually really cool art too.
Yeah.
It's really cool art.
Like these through the ages cards, like they look so good.
Yeah.
Because
There's the Zodiark Umbral God. Destructible and Zodiark enters. Player sacrifices half the non-guard creatures they control of their choice.
rounded down.
Whenever a player sacrifices another creature, plus.
Yeah. So like, let's say you and your opponent each have like
Jeez.
6 creatures. That comes in. You each sack 3. It gains 6 counters, and it's an 11/11 with indestructible.
Yeah,
Doesn't have
good
trample,
luck.
But like,
Good
it
luck.
did just sort of wipe out their
Good luck.
squad by a lot.
It's a cool horror token. I like that. What's our next set after this one? I remember the timeline.
Oh, it's got some weird names. Planetary something?
Got another flip card. There's a forest.
Let me look this up actually.
Summon Fenrir. Summon Fenrir there. Ambrosia Whiteheart.
Edge of Eternities.
Okay, that's what I thought. Side quest, play Blitzball.
Yeah, the Spider-Man set is later in 2025.
Yep. Giot, King of the Dwarves. There's the Questus Trep. Syncopates. Counter target spell unless its controller plays X. If that spell is countered this way, exile instead of putting it into its owner's graveyard.
Syncopate's actually a reprint.
There's Blazing Bomb. Heck dies. Enters, each opponent discards a card. Another hero token. Got a flip on the back, I know that. Xenos, Ye, Galvis. And when you flip it, it is Shinryu Transcendent Rival.
doesn't really do much in 1v1, but that when the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. In Commander can do
Oh,
some
yeah.
stuff, but like
Absolutely.
like 1v1, it's
Yeah.
like super redundant.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely made that more for the commander side of it.
Yeah. It's funny because it's in the, like, I guess presumably because it's a transform card, they had to put it in the main set.
Yeah. Snort. Player may discard their hand and draw 5 cards, and Snort deals 5 damage to each opponent who discarded their hand this way, and it has flashback.
It's real interesting that, like, maybe they want
Yeah.
to just
There's
bunch of damage.
there's another cloud. This is the Planet Champion version. As long as cloud is equipped, it has double strike and indestructible. Equip abilities. You activate the target cloud. Cost 2 less to activate, which is pretty solid.
Notably, like that can reduce it to 0. It can't reduce it to
Yep.
like negatives, but it's not like reducing the cost of spells where sometimes it says like can reduce it to 1 as long as it has to be at least 1
Right.
still or something like that. And
Confirmer,
Training Grounds
Shuriken.
used to say
Yep.
can't reduce it to less than 0. I gotta read.
Memories of Nibelheim. That is the Stroke of Midnight. So there is there's some Tifa art for us. Destroy target non-land permanent. Its controller creates a 1/1 white human. That is a beautiful card. The stars and everything. That is a gorgeous card.
Yeah, Training Grounds is the card I was thinking of. That's
And who asked for Aerith? Who was looking for Aerith earlier? That is in the colorless spot for Jonah.
that's in the white spot.
Or yeah, so correct, white. My apologies for Brian. For Brian, my apologies. There is Aerith there. We got some Aerith tax. There we go.
Whenever you gain life, it gets a coin. Lifelink, so it should be gaining coins pretty regularly on its own. And then if it dies, put X coins on everything else, where X is how many coins it had.
Yeah, that's
I call 1/1 counters coins. It's a lot faster
fair.
vocally, and then
Fair.
also, for people who used to play like in like middle school, high school, you used coins because paper money and metal money was much more common at the time, and dice were less common. When I moved to Geneseo, you could not buy it. There was not a D20 in that town. Like you had to like leave town if you wanted a D20.
Forest. Fang, Fearless, Icy. That's pretty cool. There's Torgal. Torgal, a fine hound. Coliseum, Behemoth. Adalbert Steiner. Summon Anima. A little saga horror.
The Saga's got a big rules update because these Saga creatures would be like unplayable with Tishana's Tidebinder in play or like around because they come in first trigger, you just Tidebinder it, they lose all abilities, and then they're a Saga with no chapters.
Yeah, they're just
they
sitting
die. So they changed it so that Sagas have to have chapters in order for the Saga chapter sacrifice thing to be kicking on.
Winders Federation Center. There's another town. Back-to-back towns there. Item shopkeep. There's our hero. Edgar, King of Figaro. Final Fantasy 1.
There's so many different things you can abuse with this Edgar, making you win all of the coin flips. But like one of the favorites is somebody wants to just alt Ral Zarek from Dragon's Maze, which is flip 5 coins, take as many turns as you win coin flips. So, oh look, I won all 5 flips. Let's take 5 turns.
C for El Massey. There's another town. There's Jador Aristocratic Capital. It's another one of the adventure lands. Target opponent mills half their library rounded down. More mill for us. There's Yuna. There is Yuna. Hope of Spira.
Keeps returning your enchantments to play with finality counter, so it
Yep.
doesn't go endlessly. Because with a finality counter, if it would leave, it exiles instead.
We got a sick flip card here. Vandiel Adventures, that is Laboratory Maniac. You draw a card while your library has no cards in it, you win the game. A little Laboratory Maniac there. Oh, that's cool. Jill Shiva's Dominant, and it is a flip card. Jill enters, turn up to one other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Pay 3 and 2 blue. Tap, exile Jill, then return it to the battlefield transformed. There is Shiva, Warden of Ice. That is one of the legendary enchantment creature sagas. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Then Cold Snap, tap all lands your opponent control, exile Shiva, then return it to the battlefield. Return back to that, which is I feel like that's pretty solid. I guess pretty solid.
Eggs, this is break number 4.
Yeah, this is number 4 eggs.
You're welcome to stay and watch.
Is number 5 sold out, guys?
5 had one spot left like an hour ago.
Okay, take a look.
Hopefully sold out. Sorry.
There is Plains. Of course. Prompto Argentum. Selfie shot. Side quest, Hunt the Mark. Eden, Seat of the Sanctum. There's a Sandworm. Orange Inspiration. There's the Mountain Chocobo. That'll go to red. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Sage's Nellis. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. There's our flip card. There's Kuja. Kuja Genome Sorcerer.
Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about earlier. Like, you keep making a wizard and then...
Where's your
once you have
control would
4,
deal damage to a permanent, deals double that damage instead. Okay.
which, it's a wizard too, so it attacks
Yep.
for 8 damage. And
Yep.
then, like, also, you cast... It transforms on you having 4 wizards. So
And at the
presuming,
beginning of each end step is when you create the tokens. And then if you have 4 or more, so...
Yeah, so you make 4 wizards, however, transform them, and then
Yeah.
cast anything and you're dealing 8 damage. Like, it's pretty nuts. Like,
It's not bad.
no, he's a wizard too. Just take as long as that about it.
Hildebrand Manderville. Hildebrand Manderville. There's Tifa. Who's got green? Brian. There we go. We got both of them. Got Tifa and Aerith.
That Tifa is really, really good with so many landfall triggers. Because like that first one doesn't do much. The second
Yeah.
one, you just kind of more. Third one, you get really up there.
Yep.
Like, and that's without doing something first, like a smart person. Like,
Summon Valfor.
yeah, there's a turn 3 kill in modern with this, where you go turn 2 Tifa, turn 3 scale up, make her a 6/4.
Oh,
She still has
jeez.
trample. And then you just like play a fetch, crack it, and you just like, okay, it's 24 power trample.
Yep.
Like,
There is Lucas Stadium. That is the Strixhaven Stadium reprint. It looks really good. I love these. I love these. We have another transform card here. There's Vinat, Heart of Heidelin. Cast a legendary spell, draw a card. Ability triggers only once per turn. 7 tap. And there's our transform. Heidelin,
one's
the
so
Mother
good.
Crystal. Yeah, that's sick. That's really cool. Indestructible Blessing of Light. Beginning of combat end turn, put a +1/+1 counter on another target creature you control until your next turn. It gains indestructible if that card is legendary. Draw card. It's pretty good. That's not bad. That is not bad. All right, halfway through here. Taking my time with this because it's my first one. Taking my time here just because it's the first one. Did I go too far? I did. There's a swamp. There is a swamp there for us. Primal Garuda. Summon Primal Garuda. There's Rufus Shinra. There is Rufus Shinra. Emperor of Palmacia. And there's the Lord Master of Hell. There's the Lord Master of Hell. It's Final Fantasy 2. Ride the Shupaf. Ride the Shupaf. The Dragoon's Lance. The Armin. Ihor. Yeah, not a fan. Kind of out on that. There's the right Orosites. Adventures in another town. Hero. There's Noctis. There is Noctis. Lifelink. Cast artifact spells from your graveyard by paying 3 life in addition to paying their other costs. It's not bad. If you cast a spell this way, artifact entered with finality counter on it.
Which is, it's pretty mandatory because otherwise you just go like, all right, let's pay like 6 life, 18 life and make 18 mana off of a Black Lotus, and we'll see what happens.
Heidegger Shinra Executive. Master Seymour. There's Lightning. Lightning Army of 1.
So many keywords.
Yes. First Strike, Trample, Lifelink. Has Stagger whenever Lightning deals combat damage to a player. So your next turn, if a source would deal damage to that player or a permanent that player controls, it deals double instead.
It's relevant because it's got first strike, so if it's the only first striker, the rest of your stuff's getting through. It connects, and then everything else is going to deal so much more damage.
I think we got a Surge foil. Gonna deal Adventures. It's the Laboratory Maniac again. I think we might have got a Surge. Nope, just a little reprints. Just another. Oh, it is Surge. We did get a Surge foil.
Yeah. Surge foil.
We
Jill.
did get a Surge foil of Jill.
We did already get the same Jill though.
We did. Now you got a Surge foil of it if you want to be real bougie. There is our Surge foil. Did you guys bought one per box for the Surges?
No, they're all over the place. Like we had one box get like 4 or 5.
Okay. Because I know they were talking about it. Is that for me? Sure, PG. I guess it's for you. Yes, PG. You have blue. Yeah, they were talking about it yesterday, and they said that like some boxes only like had one. They said some had none.
Wow.
So.
Yeah, I think it is just random. Like.
I can't tell color. What are you like, Steve? Are you colorblind like Steve? Your screen is tiny. Fair enough. There's an island. There's the fat chocobo. There is the fat a pleasingly plump summon. Are the words and text at the bottom. All right, the fat chocobo. Queen Brawn. Crystal fragments. There's Titus, the Blitzball star. Cargo ship. Lunatic Pandora. Resentful Revelation. There's my guy. There's Sephiroth.
Sephiroth's only in the one game, right?
He's in 7. But they obviously made like a prequel to this game, and then he appeared in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. The Gigantoad. More frogs to add to my frog deck. There's our bird. There's Zodiac Umbral God. Bugenhagen Wise Elder has reach. If you control a creature with power 7 or greater, draw a card. You can tap Mana Dork. It's Mana Dork with some extras on it.
Yeah, nothing too flashy, but
no, nothing crazy.
There's plenty of 7 power dorks to grab.
Hope S-Theme. Oh, Jacked. Jacked Reluctant Guardian. Objectives combat damage to a player. You may exile and return it. And he turns into Braska's final Aeon.
Discards a card, and you draw, and then after doing that twice, each bonus acts a creature.
And has
Goes away.
Menace. Magic Kingdom Hearts. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't add any of the Kingdom Hearts. Maybe it's because it's like a Disney thing. Oh, that's cool.
That's weird. This is one of
Cryptic Command to the Crystal
Ooh.
Tower. That looks really
that
sick.
does look really good.
I like that.
That's getting the top loader.
That looks really clean. Yeah, I think it sucks because like the Kingdom Hearts obviously is all the Disney stuff, but they do have the Final Fantasy crossover.
Right.
So that's probably why we wouldn't be able to see Kingdom Hearts, just because Disney's not going to allow Wizards to do that.
Yeah.
Especially with Lorcana and all that.
So Disney and Hasbro work together kind of a lot because, like,
Yes.
and then Hasbro owns Wizards, so it's not impossible. But like,
What are those?
Because of Lorcana, I think we're gonna see.
What are those full art cards? Usually there's just there's like different alt arts or showcase arts.
You mean like these? These are called Final Fantasy Through the Ages.
Yeah, those are the Through the Ages cards.
I keep forgetting. There's a camera right there. I can just feel like this thing. Instead of trying to like hone in on where that tiny square is.
Forest. That's cool. Crystal fragments there. Summon Primal Garuda. Reach the horizon. Evil reawakens. Phoenix down. Iron Flan. Dreams of Laguna. Black Mage's Rod. Hero token. There's Ultima Origin of Oblivion. Put a blight counter on target land for as long as that land has a blight counter on it. Loses all types and abilities and it's just colorless. When you tap a land for colors, add an additional colorless. There you go. All my Eldrazi players. Protection magic. Put a shield counter up to 3 target creatures.
Shield counters, for those of you that don't know, is next time it would be dealt damage or destroyed instead of remove the shield counter.
There's Balthier and Fran again. There's Balthier and Fran. Beyond Bahamut's Dominance. And Bahamut's Warden of Light.
I really like the summon Bahamut, like just the Saga Dragon on its own. Like,
Yawgmoth. Lol, Yawgmoth. Yeah, Thran Physician. Emperor Helltide. That looks so good. That looks really sick.
is that Amano's art? Yeah.
That is really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yoshitaka Amano has so many great
It's here
arts.
in pre-win. Good creature has base power and toughness XX, where X is your life total.
All right,
There
then.
you go. That's not bad.
Equip 5 is a little bit of a tall order, but you know.
It's a bit pricey.
It's also 6 to play, so
I'm
like,
like-
you know, five seems cheap on the back
I feel
end
it
there.
doable. Like,
There's plenty of ways to.
All right, you want to finish this because I said I'd cover Tank's lunch.
it's up to you. Like, I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cover Tank's lunch.
All right, yeah. I wasn't trying to cut it on you.
No,
Like,
no,
you
you're
wanted to
good.
finish the box, go right
No,
ahead.
you're
I'm
good.
not
I
gonna
gotta
stop
cover
you.
Tank's lunch. I hope we open more of that over next week and whatnot. Because
I'm
next
hoping.
week is official release week. This is pre-release.
Hey, if they keep selling out, I'll keep opening.
Yeah, that is in fact how it works.
Yep. Okay, did he rip this pack but not do it?
Start showing it. I'll like. Yeah, we saw that back.
Okay, I'm like, where am I? What color did you get, PG? Oh, land token in blue. All right. Cool. I'm back. How's it going, Jester? See, Lord, I could see maybe, like, I guess it would really depend on Square Enix, because Square Enix has, like, joint control of the, because they own the Final Fantasy stuff, of course. But then they made the games for Disney, the Kingdom Heart ones. So they kind of have a little bit of say.
So PG, the difference between collector and regular play boosters is that collector packs have like way obviously are almost entirely foil. They've got a bunch of set rare like there's I think it's like 5 rares.
It's
in
like
the
five
packs.
rare, 5-6 rares per pack.
Yeah, versus a collector pack can have as few as 1 rare in it, or a play pack can have as few as 1 rare in it. That's the kind that you would open if you're doing a draft, or open if you're doing sealed.
Or if like you don't care about like chasing numbered cards or like the foils or the higher end like some of the alternate arts and some of the some of the special borders you only get in the collector packs. And the serialized numbered cards you get in the collector packs, or can get in the collector packs. The play ones are, you could do like the draft or sealed with, as well as, if you're just looking to like, I'd say like collect and play, that's probably like the better bang for your buck. Unless you're looking for the higher end, like collectible stuff.
Yeah, like collector packs are for you want foils and
You want a lot of
full
foils.
arts and like the special treatments, and also they include some of the extended arts of the commander cards in there.
Right. Yeah, it's like some of the stuff in there, like there's a lot of cool stuff in there that you can only get.
Versus if you just want to get like open some packs and get some cards that are functionally the same for gameplay, just less visually impressive, that's where play boosters are.
Yeah. And they both have their niche kind of a thing, like
The Finn the Fang Bearer.
yeah, Finn the Fangbearer, yeah, is the again like I have not seen this card yet, so it's like
Oh yeah, the Through the Ages, like there's a bunch of them, and we're only getting 1 a pack,
Right.
and so like they also have different rarities. So like think about like if you're 4 packs in, like still being surprised by seeing new cards.
and it's like I know they took cards and the inspiration of like character cards and stuff like from all of the 15 mainline Final Fantasies. That's cool. Yeah, this is the one that Josh just opened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we just
that's cool.
opened,
So now
like,
we got 2 of them. So
yeah.
whoever's got colorless.
Yeah, we just opened the showcase foil of it.
Oh, the showcase foil.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So I would think, like, anyway, to go back to, was it Jester? Yeah, you're, I could see Kingdom Hearts doing like a Lorcana crossover, maybe, because like, they don't need any permission from like Hasbro or Wizards. Like, they could just do that as long as Square Enix signs off on it. But to get Kingdom Hearts into Magic, Disney and Square Enix have to sign off.
Yeah.
So that's much less likely. I could see like maybe it shows up in Lorcana, but I could see why Magic would want it to come over to Magic because it crosses over with Final Fantasy. So I don't know. It's up. It would be up to Square Enix at this point.
I was talking to somebody from like Lorcana who said like apparently they're working like 20 sets in advance on Lorcana just because of how long it takes for all the approvals of like we wanted to depict this character this way. You know, like one of the set 1 examples is like there's Hades like King of Olympus where he won, and they're like that had to still go through like brand approval and stuff like that.
Street Thief. Yeah, that's why like Universe Beyond, like that's a little
sick.
harder to
There's
do.
That Gilgamesh I love. I think that's a mono art again, but like that's
Yeah,
Goto
a mono.
Bandit, yeah, Goto Bandit Warlord.
Yoshitaka, yeah. Yoshitaka.
But like, man, I just love that art so freaking much.
Oh, yeah, he's a very good artist. Cloud's Limit Break. Kimarhi Valiant Guardian. Seymour Flux. And Starting Town. Where you start. Oh, that's cool. That's the
Search Surge foil.
Surge foil. I don't know why surge foil. Like my brain just doesn't remember.
Well, I mean,
There's just been so many different
nothing about it
treatments.
is like super surgy. Like,
Yeah. Side quest. I like the side quest cards.
Yeah.
Card collection. Magic card. Ha 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 ha. They had fun with this one.
Yeah. Jester, we should be doing League of Legends product when it comes out.
Elixir. Fully recovers HP and MP. Yeah. Well, all right then. Nabil Helm's Aflame.
It does so much because like
It does a lot.
because one it probably like ideally you're
UV?
sweeping the board, and then if you and then you can cast it again to sweep the board again, but also draw 4 cards. Like
So let's Rune Knight. Yeah. Summon. Rejoin the fight. Jumbo Cactar. For,
there it is.
for green, 10,000 needles. Whenever this creature attacks, it gets plus 9,999 plus 0 until end of turn. So it's a 10,007. It's so ridiculous.
All right. Oh, that's the box. I forgot we swapped people in the middle. I was like, you've only opened a few packs. What are you doing? How are we done?
We're done when I say we're done. No, really, I had no idea Borderlands 2 was free on Steam right now. That's really cool, Sky. So if anyone's a fan of that and they want to grab it, that's pretty sweet.
Michael.
Yes.
I'm putting this here because it has 2 labels. You don't have to do anything. It just
Okay.
says they've got to see if you respond.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get this stuff sorted and out to you guys soon. Take care, and we will get into our next group break, which I believe is the Pokemon case.
Not sure if number 5 sold out or not.
Yeah, I'll have to
Defend.
check on that stuff.
Depend on that.
And depending on if 5 and 6 sold out, we will do those after.
Thanks for having me, folks.
Oh, no problem.
That was awesome
Hey.
to chat.
Oh, okay.
Wait, here's that. I gotta go talk to Jimmy about
Ah, yes. I'm like 2:30. I'm like, what? How did I? Oh yeah, 3:30. Okay. Number 6 still has 4 spots left if anyone's looking to get into another one, and it looks like 5 did sell out. Oh, it's at 2:15. I thought it was at 2:30. All right, yeah, we'll get into the Pokey in just a moment. I'm sorry. I just got to process this real quick. We have 5 just sold out, and we have number 6 for Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy up. That has 4 spots left. I think for today, that would be the last break, like last scheduled break. As for adding for some for next week, I'm definitely going to try. Yep.
Congrats, bud.
What's up?
You have 1 sec?
What's up?
You made Fry Site.
I what?
Yeah, it's your first ever appearance on Fry Site.
What's price? Oh, yeah.
I made it.
Welcome back to Nerd Out, everybody. It's time for another group break. It is time for some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Destined Rivals. It's a full case break. 6 spots. Everybody gets their own box. So let's see who's in this break. Brad S has 2 spots. Chris L has 2 spots. Jeff M has 1 spot. And Koi N has 1 spot. Let's do some randoming. Five. For the names. 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, spot 1, we'll go to Brad S. Spots 2 and 3, we'll go to Chris L. Spot 4, we'll go to Jeff M. Spot 5, we'll go to Brad S. And 6. To close it all out, we'll go to Koi N. Break 5 is sold out, I believe. Eggs? Yeah, number 5 is sold out. I just haven't updated the spreadsheet and like processed that stuff yet. And we still have 4 spots remaining in number 6. But right now is time for a little bit of Pokemon. So let's get into this case. Good luck to everybody. How do I get him out? Getting him out of here is... I have an idea. Might not be a great idea, but it's an idea. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, box 1 for Brad. Good luck, Brad. This card's gonna see some ridiculous amounts of play, I feel. You get to mana, or not mana. I'm thinking magic still. Energy search up to 5 darkness energy if your Pokemon are all the same, or all Maris. Or all Marnies. Like, yeah, so like, of course you're gonna build a deck around that. We also have the 34th anniversary sale going on our website of Dave and Adams. Greedent and Hydrapple. And Annihilate. I think that might be the T bounty, but I'm not 100% sure. If it is, you'll get some extras. Team Rocket's Articuno. I love the background on this one. I know we just got an SIR of Articuno in the last set, but I want another one for this set because Team Rocket's Articuno is awesome. I feel like they should have done one for each of the legendary birds this set, but that's me. Team Rocket's Tyranitar. Some Titan. What if's down to 30, Sky? That's an insane price. Greedent. Oh yeah, understandable. Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. Crustle. Believe me, Sky, I understand completely. I just emailed out a, or not emailed, I just mailed out a card I sold on eBay today, so on my way to work. Roserade. Ethan's Marcargo. Typhlosion. Zamanzenta. Sweet. Team Rocket's Houndoom. Kerbias. Herbis. Hydrapple. Regirock. Oh, sweet. Team Rocket's Moltres. We're getting closer. I want to see the now we got the full art. Now I want to see the SIR version. Team Rocket's Moltres is so cool. See, I was upset. I was really hoping they would do Team Rocket's Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno all as full arts and SIRs, but alas, I understand why they didn't do the Articuno. Like, Articuno just got a SIR in the last set. Like, I get it, but please? Like, I want it. Gyarados? There are no guarantees with Pokemon with the amount per box. They do have averages, like it averages like one SIR every two. Sometimes, like, some sets it seems to be one every box. Some sets it seems to be one every two boxes. So, like, there's on average 6, like, either like ultras or like full arts, or so it's like roughly like it's like yes and no, like they're, because in America they don't give pack odds for Pokemon. In Japan they do, and the hit rates are different in Japan because they have certain laws, because they have laws against gambling and stuff like that, and they don't want it to get lumped in with gambling. So you get like so many hits per box, per booster box and stuff like that. And I'm actually it still amazes me that the Ampharos is not a rare. Blaziken in this set. But Josh had pointed out, like, oh, they're going to bring back megas in black and white, so that's probably why they didn't. Which would make sense. I'm going to need a bigger box. Maybe. Zapdos. Articuno. Cargo. Oh, sweet. Cynthia's Roserade. Team Rocket Sneasel. Yeah, like Team Rocket Sneasel's a rare, but the Ampharos isn't. Like that surprises me. Bostiff. Annihilate. Team Rocket's Moltres on the EX, the standard EX. Titan. The Ultra. There's Roserade. Hey. Blaziken. Typhlosion. Don Dozo. Four packs left in this first box. Oh, sweet. Full art trainer. That's really, really cool. Crustle. Sweet. Zapdos. Fun box. Be right back. Yep, the initial boxes I grabbed were too small.
Michael, do you have a Disney movie that needs a ride at Disney World further out?
Disney movie that needs a ride. Trying to think what movie. I'm trying to think of like what rides they have there
Yeah.
right now. I'm like, oh, what do they have?
Most of the princesses and like the main big movies.
Right. Um,
Like John said Indiana Jones,
that would be good.
Josh said Wally, and Jake said Lion King.
I'm actually amazed they don't have a Lion King.
They have a show.
Okay, that's why. Okay. Um. Chat, what do you think? No. Trying to think. Like, come back to me. Sorry.
No, you're
I'm
good.
trying to think. I'm like,
Oh,
I can't think of one.
everyone's been thinking.
Like, who? Because I'm like going through my list and then the head, like, what do they have at Disney World? Like, You're right. Those are Big Hero and Kingdom Hearts. Those would actually be really good. Thanks, guys. Yes, 2. So this is for 2 and 3 are both for Chris L. So good luck, Chris. If you're in the chat, let me know. Let me know what you're looking for. We'll see if we can hunt down whatever it is you're hunting for. Blaziken. Nice. Yeah, Misty Psyduck's really nice. I really like that card. It's beautiful in person. That is a worthy chase. Glory Abyss. Gyarados. Wobbuffet. Oh, sweet. EMC's hype. Ethan's Hope. EX. Nice. Team Rocket Sneasel. Oh, sweet. Rotom. Samazenta. Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Drapple. Big Hero 6.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Michael, what's a Disney movie that needs a ride at Disney World?
I think Big Hero 6 deserves a ride. I feel it's a slept-on movie. It was really big for a little bit, then disappeared. And I feel the movie itself would lend itself to a ride really well.
Good answer. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks, chat. Spite Ops. Cynthia's Breeden. Or not Cynthia's, of our Evans. Electivire. Team Rocket Zapdos. Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. Team Rocket's Persian. And the full art there. All right, on to the second half of the box. Gotta have some more fire in here. Blaziken. I didn't mean literal fire, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, yay! Yanma. I love this one. It's so cute. Sneasel. It's like just a literal dragonfly. Yes, it is a big break. And then we will get back to the magic. Yeah, each person gets a booster box in this break. So 6 boxes. So 6 times 36. That's how many packs. Yan Mega EX. Thanks, Sky. I do. But I don't have one. Trade. Sweet. Electivire EX. Team Rocket's Nido King. Come on. I know there's got to be another hit in here. I know we can't be tapped out on this box. Zapdos on the reverse. Annihilate. All right, I'll take a 2 rare pack. Nice. Yeah, Magic Arena is actually a good way to play and like learn. Well, I love, and I've loved for a long time, like sitting around the table playing with my friends in person, but like, because it won't let you make an illegal move, because it's easy to be like, oh, can I do this or can I not? You know what I mean? Like it's a good way to learn. You can play online with, lots of different people. That's always fun. But I prefer, like, playing. Like, I still do Magic Nights with my friends. At least one Friday a month. Get together, play in person. I enjoy going through my cards. I'll go through my cards every now and then I'll get inspired to make a new deck. I'm like, oh, I forgot about this card. I could do this with this, and oh yeah, I got some new cards that would go with that, and then you just make a new deck. Oh, sweet. I love this one, how cartoony the villain is in the back, and then the Radicator's just destroying everything. Tyranitar. Read it. Markets Crobat. All right, box 3 is also for Chris, I believe. Let me double check. Yes. Team Rockets version. Tyranitar. What's up, Eggs? How's it going? Roll Tom. Greedent. Sorry about that, Eggs. You got anything fun planned for the weekend? What's your go-to sushi eggs? For me, I like salmon. Scab. Crunchy and spicy, huh? Genty's Garchomp on the full art. Sweet. Moltres. I'd say salmon. Like salmon over the rice, like salmon over rice. It's my favorite sushi. Just raw salmon. I don't know why. Like I just really enjoy it. I know it's pretty simple. Oh, that's cool. Spin dops. Like 13?
Yeah. That one guy had those 3 keys.
Special, or no, it's just a normal illustration. Oh, I got normal spin drops.
On your list because it just didn't make it
Awesome. Thanks, Eggs. You're the best. Like it's so simple, but it's so good. Right? I agree. Done right, simple is super amazing. Gyarados. Rocket Sneasel. Titan. That's good eggs. Hopefully that works out for you. What kind of camera do you got? I forgot. I feel like you've told me once, but I don't remember. Was it a Canon or a Sony? Misty Psyduck. I know this isn't your spot, eggs, but I know you were looking for it. But look how lovely she is. Yeah, I did see that. Eggs. Greedent. This card is awesome. Ah, Cannon. Yeah, Cannon's pretty good. It seems like most people either use Canon or Sony. More boss stuff. Oof. The Ultra. Makes sense. Right on spot 4 for Jeff. Good luck, Jeff. Markets Mewtwo EX. Let's see if I put in some Women of Marvel boxes. Would you? Do you have time? Figured I would check before. Let's see. Let me check. Wayne. There we go. How late could you? Well, I guess the question is how late can you stay? Because I got this break and then I got at least one more magic break to do. I don't know. Where'd Stoop go? Oh, Orbis and Yan Mega. Blaziken. Team Rocket's Petrol. So we definitely wouldn't be able to get to it right away. So Gyarados. Oh, sweet. Flora Greedent. Trinitard. Hey, Josh. Five sold out. I have not done that one yet. We're still on the Pokemon. And number 6 has 2 spots left. PG. If that's what your question was, like the magic. I still got 2 boxes of, well, 2 and like 2/3. I'd say 2 3/4. Yeah, 5 hasn't started yet. PG. Sorry about that. Running a little behind. It's like we're like 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes behind all day since the start. Crobat. But yeah, Wayne, if you want to put it in, I mean, we would get to it when we can get to it. But it just wouldn't be, definitely wouldn't be right away. Which I do apologize about. It's Ho-Ho. All right, added you to the queue. Sweet, we got the Rapidash. And Hydrapple. Team Rocket's Crobat. And the Ultra. Reggie Rock. Just let me know when you get the invoice number, Wayne. Articuno. Oh, sweet, the Cloyster. Or the not the Cloyster, the Clam Pearl. This one's so cool looking. Hey, senior. Do you have any idea where Stoop is?
He's in 2 rows.
Ah.
Do you need him?
I was just, it would be quicker with a sleever, but I've been going forever, but I don't know what he's doing today.
No, he had to leave for a little bit because I had to step out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. I just didn't know. I am behind a little bit. I'm just falling behind.
Are the other magic breaks sold out?
5 is, I don't know about 6. 6 has 2 spots left as last I looked, and like Wayne is
All right.
putting in a personal, so
All right. I'll pop in. I'll take over. I'll rip right through this. Is this all for number 4?
yeah, this is all 4.
All right.
Because it's faster with a sleever than not.
Time to rip right through this. Good.
Oops.
All right. Box number 5. Box number 5. This is for Brad.
Because I haven't had a chance to process 5 yet, but I know 5 is sold out.
All right. Let's get it done. Here's Scuda. Starting off with the Kangaskhan. Starting off with the Kangaskhan illustration rare for us. Greetings. Got a special illustration rare. We're full. Nope. We got the Team Rockets Crobat, the first one of these that I've seen. There we go. A little Team Rockets Crobat.
Oh, nice.
I believe it's the first time we've seen this one. Nice hit there. Little Team Rockets Crobat. We will take that. We will take that for sure. Metang, there's a Young Mega EX. David. Our magic break number 5 is sold out. Can you just finish processing the orders real quick? If you have a second, yeah. If you don't mind.
Magic number 5.
Yeah. Judge Full Art Trainer. Judge Full Art Trainer. It's been a really good box to get us started here. Zero Aura. Houndoom, Rotom, and Roserade. There's no late night with Aiden. There is no late night tonight. The only person who's doing late night is Zach over on Whatnot.
Ah.
So there is no late nights.
Wait, I thought Zach did 2 bros.
No, he's doing Whatnot now.
Oh.
He does late night Whatnot now.
See.
No late night with Stoop. Crustle. then there's no Fanatics Live late night either because Owen's out tonight. So it is literally just Zach tonight on Whatnot. And we got the Shaman illustration rare. Shaman on the illustration there.
It's very cute.
So if you left a little something in the room, dude.
What are they leaving there?
You don't like Mountain Dew anymore?
I love Mountain Dew. That one's really good.
I never see it. Which one is that?
It's brand new. I literally just walked into 7-Eleven this morning and saw it. Credence, reverse. Articuno. Oregon, Blaziken. Hydrapple. Last pack of the first half of box number 5. But a really good first half. Team Rockets, Crobats, EX there for us. Second half of the break. Here we go. So who are Dave and Adam? They're the owners.
Yep. I'm
Sneasel.
Michael. This is Josh.
That's right.
Our name is not on the wall.
No. Far from it. Full art coming up.
They started the company actually 34 years ago this week.
Yep, there's the Reggie Rock full arts.
The 35th anniversary just started yesterday.
Yeah,
Or
34th.
34th,
Yep,
sorry.
34th anniversary sale is going on this weekend, guys. Make sure to check that out. Goes up until Monday and into Monday, I believe, actually.
I think so, yeah. Because it
Some
started
nice deals.
yesterday at 6, and I think it runs until 6 on Monday, but don't quote me on that. Check the website.
No. Hey, we got my guy. There he is. Ethan's Typhlosion on the illustration.
Oops,
Ethan's Typhlosion, base hollow, Team Rockets, Mimikyu, Zeraora. Thank you, thank you, two bros. Much appreciated. Did we get a raid? We get raided? We get raided? No, we didn't. Oh, we would have got raided. Thank you, two bros. I think we're about to get raided. Mudsdale, Wash, Rotom, and Annihilate. Got full art there, or not full art, but double rare. Stevens Metagross on the EX. Tauros, Sneasel. Cargo. Total there is Tyranitar. Credence. Electivire. Articuno. Team Rocket's Murkrow on the illustration, right? I think that's four
That's-
illustrations.
Yeah, that's the
that's-
first time I've seen this one.
I think it's 4 or 5 illustration rares that we've hit in this box. Team Rocket's Giovanni there on the full art trainer as well. It's been a very, very good box. It's been a very good box. Team Rocket's Articuno and Gorbis to end us off. All right, Wayne, give me 1 second. All right, box number 6 here. This is going to be for Koi. It's gonna be for Koi. All right, give me 2 seconds here. Let me just print this out real quick, chat. Release it to the Pasco. $15, $56, $16 on the one I just printed.
1556.
All right, last box here. And this is for our guy Koi. Gorbis. Team Rockets Persian. Is there Aura?
Being pulled.
Hydrapple.
Persian.
Team Rockets Tyranitar. Arvin's Mabostif EX.
How's it going, William?
Team Rockets Sneasel.
It still perplexes me that Team Rocket Sneasel's a rare, but the Ampharos isn't.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know why it bugs me so much,
Yeah.
but it does.
Annihilate. Zamazenta there on the illustration rare. Very nice. Ethan's Adventure Full Art Trainer, not the special illustration rare that I'm looking for.
It's still cool, but not as cool.
Moltres. Still haven't seen that special illustration rare yet.
No, I was really hoping today we'd pull one. We got the full art We haven't gotten this special illustration of this yet. Because I got a
Cargo.
full art earlier, and I was hoping for a repeat of the gold and where we got the double Mewtwo. I was like, come on, can we get the Moltres?
Credence.
Just didn't manifest.
Mewtwo, base EX. Zapdos on the hollow. Zamazenta. What's up, John? Rose Raid Reverse, Annihilate. There's the Eradicate illustration rare.
I know it sounds weird because it's all animated, but I love how cartoony
The chibi look, yeah.
like the
chibi style, yeah, I love it.
it's like some of them have it. It's just like I don't know, this just the way this is. It just reminds me of like a NES or Super NES
Yep.
like level. Like ha 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 ha, we are now overrun with rats. And like you can never defeat us now. Like it just gives me that vibe as they just cause havoc. Eradicates everywhere.
Zapdos. Arboliva. Cargo. Arvin's Greedence. Hollow, reverse and a regular hollow. Sneasel. Titan on the base EX. Wobbuffet. Blaziken. Articuno. Greeding again. Spite Ops. What's up, Nerd Out? Or what's up, Two Bros Raiders? Hello, hello.
Snuck in some Poke HP for JT.
Yeah.
How's that?
Oh, here we go. Not bad.
Gold tick from Bump.
Oh, okay. Like to buy your full arts. Hello, Two Bros Raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, guys.
Welcome.
Doing a little pokey right now. Then we're going to be jumping into some more Magic. It is Final Fantasy pre-release. Final Fantasy pre-release. There's the Team Rocket's Orbital illustration rare. Misty's Gyarados. And the last pack of the break. Thank you guys for selling this breakout. Much appreciated as always. And we got a gold Team Rockets Mewtwo there. Last pack of the break.
Awesome.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. There you go, Koi. Little gold Mewtwo to end it off there. Congratulations. Nice hit. Nice way to end that break. Thank you again so much for buying this breakout, guys. Thank you. It's on the desk over there. That's right.
That's awesome.
All right, guys, we have our next magic break up. We have our next magic break up. All right, guys. Just gonna jump right into it. All right, guys, we have break number 5 here of our Final Fantasy Collector Booster. This is a 8 spots color break. Let's show who we have in the break, guys. In our break, we have Corey G with 1 spot, Jordan L with 2, PG coming in with 1 spot, Sunny L with 2, and Stacy U with 2 spots as well. We're gonna start doing the random, starting with the colors. Good luck. 7 times on our colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Blue on top, green on the bottom. Now we will grab our names. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. Roll it. More than 3. 10 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sunny L on top, Jordan L on the bottom. You bought into number 5 eggs. All right, Sunny with blue, Stacy with colorless, Corey with multicolor, Stacy with whites, Jordan with black, PG with red, Sunny with land / token, and Jordan with green. All right, give me 2 seconds here. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go take a look for us. See what's going on here. Cloud is white and colorless. White and colorless. You're good. You're good, eggs. You're good. Yeah. Doesn't work like that, PG. All right, hang on. Give me 1 second. We might redo this. Let me see what happened here. Let's see, it was processed. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that just because whoever made that spreadsheet goofed it. So let me
What happened? Oh, I see.
And then there's Stacy. Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. All right. All right, so we're restarting this. There was an error when we made the spreadsheets.
No,
No.
Stubby's not here.
There was an error when the spreadsheet was made. Wrong person was put in. Error has been corrected on the spreadsheet, so we're going to redo everything.
The box hasn't even been opened yet. So
Box hasn't been opened. Nothing's been opened. Nothing's been touched. So we're just going to redo this. Just full clarity.
full
clarity.
transparency, yeah.
Yep.
Oops.
So
But we caught it.
Yep. It was caught. So, let's show who we have in the break. In our break, we have Corey G with 1 spot, Jordan L with 2, Michael E, our good friend Eggs and Bacon coming in with a spot, PG with 1 spot, Sonny L with 2, and Stacy coming in with 1. We're going to do our randoms here. We're going to start with our colors. Dice roll. Roll it 10 times. 10 times on our colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Red on top, green on the bottom. All right, grab our names. Good luck, guys. Dice roll. Dice roll. Roll it 9 times on our names. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Corey G on top, PG on the bottom. All right, Corey G, you get red, Sonny with blue, Jordan with multicolor, Sonny with white, Eggs and Bacon as black, Jordan with the land slash token, Stacy with colorless, and PG getting green. PG getting green. All right, PG, one time for the one time. Let's get our numbered chocobo. Let's get the numbered chocobo. Yeah, let's get the chocobo. Let's get the chocobo for PG. Here we go. Good luck.
All right, I guess it didn't sell out.
It is or isn't?
Isn't at the moment, but I think there's still 2 spots left because like when we clicked on it once, it was sold out. Then it said it wasn't. So
Okay, there's our first mountain. Clash
might
of
have
the
erred.
Icons.
T's looking into it.
Idea. There's Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. Samurai's Katana. Haste Magic with Cloud on there. The Loperit Scouts. Utrub Warrior. Zeldinch. Zeldinch from Final Fantasy VIII. There's some pretty good stuff in black. Transpose, speaking of. Make some nice wizard spots there. There's Xenos, speaking of a black card there. There you go. Xenos E8 Galvus. And transforms into Shinryu. There's Tatsuru Taru. And there's Vayne as Finn the Fangbearer. Nice hit there for green. There we go, PG. The little traveling chocobo. There you go, PG. The traveling chocobo. There's our, that's from Final Fantasy VII. There's a little chocobo for you.
I can hum the Chocobo song. I just can't play it. Thanks, Twitch. I think this is the one that can come up as serialized.
Yes. Island.
I know a few have been
Oh,
found.
we got a surge foil for red.
Oh, nice.
That is for Corey. We got the Prompto Argentum. Prompto Argentum on the surge foil. Very nice. Summon Anima. Relentless X ATM 092. The robot spider. Creature can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. Galuf's Final Act. Sleep Magic. I would love some of that. Persh's Wanderings. Ice Magic. Aerith Rescue Mission. Who doesn't love Aerith? Got one earlier. Got Aerith and Tifa actually earlier.
Yep.
There's the multicolored Choco. There's Choco Seeker of Paradise on the multicolor hit spot there. There's Waka Devoted Guardian. summon GF Cerberus. This is a flip card. We have Vinat, Heart of the Hadalin, and Hadalin, the Mother Crystal. It's a really sick art on it as well. There's the Cryptic Command to the Crystal Tower. It's a really sick art. And Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. There's a nice Ultima. Welcome to Eldrazi. That'll be in just about every Eldrazi deck.
Yep.
There's our Mountain. Ambrosia Whitehearts. Rufus Shinra. Shantoto Tactician Magician. Dragoon's Lance. I am not. Chocobo Kick.
I don't know.
Namazu Trader. Are we going to do play booster case breaks? Probably not. See for Almassy.
Probably not.
Balthier and Fran. We got the full art version of that showcase.
If I do one, it'll be with probably me.
Zanarkand Ancient Metropolis. There is the Land Towns.
It'll be me on the dining room table.
Ultimate Magic Meteor. There's Squall.
Yeah.
There, Denitha. Love Squall. One of my favorite characters. Probably my second favorite character.
I was going to say, like, which is... Because I know you really like 10.
So Squall is probably my second favorite character behind Cloud.
All right. So I know you're a huge fan of 10.
Cloud guy. Oh, there's the Buster Sword. That looks so cool.
Oh, sweet.
There is the Buster Sword. Is what white?
Huh? This is a white card.
Yeah, Squall is white.
Yeah, like the...
That looks so cool.
Yeah, because the mana type...
Yeah, it'll go to the mana type up top.
And the Buster Sword is colorless. I love that people have actually built that sword.
Oh, yeah.
Like, out of... It's almost unwieldy. But, if you make it out of foam... it becomes wieldy.
Jordan, you have multicolor and land/token. There's Forest, Summon, GF, Ifrit.
There's a lot of good lands in this set, so...
Oh, there's Vanille, the cheerful, icy.
That's the other half of...
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a card, like, if you get them both... If you get both of them out, they transform and then they turn
into the Ragnarok Divine Deliverance?
Yeah.
Okay. So you need Fang, Fearless,
Yeah.
Icy. Okay. That's really cool.
We pulled both of them earlier.
That's really sick.
And one of the other breaks, so, like, that should be
Ideas Return.
findable.
Gaius, Van, Balasar, Stolen Uniform, Sephiroth's Intervention. Blitzball Shots. Combat Tutorial. Wandering Minstrel. Jador, Aristocratic Capital. Snort. Go-Go, Master of Mimicry. Knights of San Dioria. That is Ranger Captain of Eos. It's going to go to the white spot as well. That looks so sick.
Yeah. The artist for these...
There's
these
the
ones,
Wind Crystal. There's the Wind Crystal.
Yoshitaka Amane.
Yep.
Amano, sorry. Yeah, he's a really popular artist.
Forest, there's Crystal Fragments. And there's Fang.
Oh, yeah.
There's
the
Fang.
So, yeah.
There you go, eggs.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. It's actually really cool when you meld them. That's really sick. Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, Hate. Jesus Christ. The target per return on legendary per. Jeez. Lock Cole. Choco Comets.
Ah, I
Jax,
see. They're
Ice
not both
Flan.
green.
No.
One's black and one's green.
Yes.
Okay.
Instant Ramen. Cloudbound Moogle.
So yeah, eggs has what, the bottom half then?
Urban Bowl of Alamigo. There's Tifa. We got some Tifa tags.
All
There
right.
we go, PG.
I gotta ask because the people must know. Tifa or Aerith?
Tifa.
All right. You're a man of culture.
Well, I love Aerith too. Don't
Oh
get me
yeah, there's
wrong.
nothing wrong with.
Love Aerith too.
I was-
Tifa all the way.
I was so upset because it messed
There's
up.
Cloud
my,
X Soldier. There's Cloud X Soldier.
messed up my gameplay style when events happened at the end of Disc 1.
Baron Rivalry. This is Deadly Dispute. That looks really cool too.
I was not expecting my healer to go away.
And there's the Water Crystal. There is the Water Crystal. I will say, the Final Fantasy VII PSP game made me get a new love for both of those characters.
Was it Crisis Core?
Yeah, Crisis Core. Oh, look at that token, best boy.
Yeah. But yeah, Tifa was.
There's a Plains. Secret Rendezvous. Queen Brain. Crystal Fragments. Reach the Horizon. Prompto Argentum. Marlboro. Red Mage's Rapier. Commune with Beavers. There's Angelo. Absolute Virtue. You have protection from each of your opponents.
Yeah, I know.
Womp.
Can't be countered either.
Yuffie Materia Hunter. Summon Titan. Mill 5 cards. Love that. Love the Saga creatures. Hildebrand, Manderville. There's Vaughn Aspiring Sky Pirates. This is Captain Lannery Storm. Great card.
Captain Larry Storm.
Yeah.
You got one of the reskins.
Yes.
fun.
There's Jill Shiva's Dominance with the transform there.
I like the. How many of this? Have you found all 4 secret rendezvous?
I've seen
arcs?
2.
2 of them. Okay.
I don't know about Josh, but I've seen 2.
Okay.
That's the first one I've seen.
I've seen the Barrett one and then
What
the,
the hell was that?
Yuffie one.
You'll see.
Wait, what?
Planes. So there's Fang. If you get it with Vanilla Cheerful Icy,
Yeah, it's
they
like
turn
the
into
mer- like,
they turn into a big boy.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, turn into a big boy.
In,
Ragnarok. Has Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, and Haste.
like Eldritch Moon, the cards did that. It's like
Now
Ray of the
there's
Angel or
Fang. Primal Garuda. Unexpected Request. Overkill. Target
Yeah, that
creature.
card's that is certainly overkill.
Zach Fair, speaking of, there's my Glorious King loves Zach as well. Zach is great. Sahagan, Blitzball, Vincent's Limit Break. Love Vincent Valentine too. Loved all the
up, guys?
characters from 7. There's Minwoo White Mage. There's the Hralvaskar of the first brood. Little Elder Dragon, Shiva's Aid.
I haven't played 1 and 2 since,
Release.
since the 90s, the early 90s.
LSA Levier. Partner with Alphanon Levier.
I was a wee lad.
Clouds Limit Break.
I don't remember the
There
story
is
at all.
Clouds Limit Break.
Aren't they like notoriously confusing?
Omnislash
probably
is
are,
crazy.
yeah.
Destroy all tapped creatures.
Yeah, just dead.
Oh, Ancient Copper Dragon reprint. Dragon
Oh,
of Mount
nice.
Gulch.
That is awesome.
That looks really sick. That's from
Damn.
Final Fantasy 1.
That's got to be pricey. That's really cool. Wow.
Ancient Copper Dragon there.
Nice.
Corey, that's really cool.
That's a nice hit there for Corey in the red spots.
That's nice.
And the Masamune.
It's one of the few cards I know what it does.
Yeah.
There is Sephiroth's sword.
I understood that reference.
As long as equipped creature is attacking, has first icon must be blocked if able. Equipped creature has if a creature dying causes a triggered ability of this creature or an emblem you own to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time.
My only knowledge of Sephiroth is from Smash Brothers.
I love Sephiroth. Probably top 5 villains for me of all time.
Really? Anything?
He's great.
All right.
He has like a cockiness and arrogance to him that I love.
I like his card, the red flame card in this. The arts are really cool.
Torgal. Gladius, Amasita, Renoa. Realm Sketching. Rose's White Hearts, Dark City. Can I pet that dog?
Maybe.
Sephiroth was just misunderstood.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he learned why he was created and then just kind
it's-
of crashed out. I get it.
I know it's funny because
Balthier
I'm
and
trying
Fran.
to avoid spoilers from a almost
Oh,
30-year-old game.
Golbez.
No, don't say. But yeah,
Love Golbez. Another one of my favorite antagonists. Golbez is great. Espers to Magicites. Love Kefla. I love Kefka. He is not. I love him. Great villain. Kefka's great. I mean, who doesn't? Everybody hates clowns, and he is epitome of hating clowns.
He's a good reason to hate him.
There's the Endwalker, Brainstorm. Looks really sick. And Summon Leviathan. Summon Leviathan. Turn each creature that is a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpent to its owner's hand. Till end of turn, whenever a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpent attacks, draw a card. It has Ward 2. And it's great. It's a great overall card. Ever played a Final Fantasy game? You would like it, Grizz. Turn-based combat style. I
Especially
feel
for
like
the older games.
I feel like you would enjoy Final Fantasy.
I know Grizz doesn't love RPGs, but I think Grizz could get into these.
Oh, Grizz is big in RPGs.
I thought it was the other way. I thought Grizz was more the
No.
shooter. Or did I get that mixed up and backwards?
Grizz loves her RPGs.
6 is really good.
6 is great.
Like, there's a big argument online about if 6 or 7 better.
Turn-based Midgar Borderlands about his RPG. Fair enough. Midgar, City of Mako.
Because after a while, they turn into more like action RPGs.
Lightning Security Sergeants.
And
Lifestream's Blessing.
like real-time combat and stuff. So it's like,
Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Speaking of Final Fantasy VI. Another Endwalker there, this time on the Hollow. And we have Esper Origins. Esper Origins there. All right, a few more packs to go here. 7 is my favorite series of all time. 10's really good. Love 8 and 9 as well.
Never played 9.
Squall's my guy. Love Squall. Swamp. Primal Garuda.
Yeah, 9 and 10 I didn't play. I don't know why.
There is Ignis Scientia. Ready, Ash. White Orosites. Adventures in. There's the Regalia from 15.
Yep.
Speaking of, there's Aerith. There is Aerith. Moogle's Valor.
I like
Wrecking
the
Ball
Moogle.
Arm.
I really like this card. The Moogle's Valor.
Let's go. The Balam Garden.
Did you? Yep.
Eggs. That's who you're looking for in black. There is Sephiroth. And then there's Sephiroth, the one-winged angel. On the flip side, Angel, Nightmare, Avatar. You got a little Sephiroth. Oh god, that looks so sick. That looks super sick. All right, 2 packs to go. All right. Island. Summon the fat chocobo. Another chocobo there for you, PG. A pleasingly plump summon.
I love how they're all just trying to lift
Text
him.
on it there. Barrett. Emperor of Palameca. Barrett. Lunatic Pandora. Resentful Revelation. The Genova Project resulted in my conception. The Gigantoad. Going in my frog deck at some point. As long as you control 7 or more lands, creature gets +2/+2. Going into the frog deck because I have Grolnok in there. So definitely gonna go. Oh, okay. We have Sarah Farron, and then there's Crystallized Sarah. I'm a fat chocobo. You said it, Sky, not me. There's Van Street Thief. The Coin of Fate. Rejoin the fight. Battle at the Big Bridge. That's Fatal Push. Looks really sick as well there. That's really cool. And we got Kuja, Genome Sorcerer from Final Fantasy IX. There's Kuja. Have a good one. 6 also sold out. Doesn't say that it is. And then there's Trance Kuja. That's really sick.
Did it?
Now it is.
Oh.
All right, last pack here for number 5. Last pack here for number 5. Forest. Summon Shiva. Quistis Trep. Sid. Titus. Magitech Armor. Vector. Dreams of Laguna. Black Mage's Rod. There's our bird token there. Oh, we got the Dion Bahamut's Dominance. And then transforms into Bahamut's Warden of Light. Avalanche of Sector 7. Avalanche of Sector 7. Jeez. Summon Yojimbo. The Yojimbo on the summon there. Another Coin of Fates. Wild Rose Rebellion. That's a counter spell. That looks really sick. That is one of the coolest. That's one of the coolest counter spells I've ever seen. I love that. That's so cool. And there's Tella. Tella Great Sage.
This is going to be an expensive card because this is.
All right, guys. Thank you for getting number 5 sold out. Number 6 will be up here in just a moment.
So is this the way to squeeze Counterspell back into Standard? This one right
Never
here?
should have left.
It never should have left. I was amazed it wasn't in Foundations.
I think it's just because they always put it in stuff.
Because it was in every edition back in the day. Like every edition had Counterspell. And then every like Magic, M10, M12, blah, 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 blah. And then they just stopped one day. I'm like, come on. You need to make people fear the 2 blue mana.
Have a good one, Eggs.
Take care, Eggs.
All right, guys. Gonna do number 6 now. Just got to finish making the spreadsheet.
now?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just about to.
Oh my god, there we go. Oh yeah, we've been killing it today for sure. We've been killing it today.
It is a lowercase L, yeah. You're good, you're good. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, dude.
I'm gonna do this break, and then just because of my hours, I'm gonna have to go. Just so you know.
Okay.
I mean, you just have the 7 boxes of the Women of Marvel.
Okay.
So the Destined Rivals final pack. It did have Mewtwo. Did have the gold Mewtwo. Yeah, just for because of my hours.
Mm-hmm.
If it's 2 different addresses,
All right, yeah. So we'll do this, and then I guess I'll do that one,
Yep.
and
And then that'll be it. No more orders.
then we'll wrap.
That'll wrap it up for the week. We'll be back Monday. Back here on Monday.
Yep.
Have a good one, Incognito.
Take care.
We got our last Final Fantasy break here. It did, but it didn't. Like, it felt like it dragged, but also didn't. Like, it kind of went quick. I don't know. I think it's because I had back-to-back 4 workday weeks. Because 2 weeks ago, I had off Friday, and then the following week we were off Monday. So I had like back-to-back short weeks, and then this week was my first full week in 2 weeks.
This week was a blur,
Yeah.
to be perfect. In my life, at least. I didn't even know what day it was for a little bit. It's definitely one of the longer Nerd Out streams. What time do we start today?
We started early. We
I know we
started
started
early
early.
and we went late. Yeah, we started at like 10:45, somewhere around there is when I went live for Rabid. We started today with an absolute just
nuts.
insane hit. Just past the 6-hour mark. Let's go. Two Bros is only live longer because we were having issues. Have a good one.
Godspeed, gentlemen.
Thanks. Take care.
What do Final Fantasy cards taste like? I don't know, Sky. Why don't you buy some and let me know? Let me know. All right, let's do it. All right, guys. Last group break of the day. We have, again, one more Final Fantasy, guys. One more Final Fantasy box. It is pre-release week. The official release is next week, but as you guys know, pre-release, they always do a week before. Let's show who we have in our last break of the day. KCS coming in with 4 spots. Christopher K with 2. Jarrett's, I should say not Jerry. My apologies. Jarrett W and Sonny L both coming in with 1 spot there. Whoa! Jeez! Jeez! What just happened? Dice roll. Roll it 11 times on our colors here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Keep the private DMs there, please. Do not bring that. Not bring that mess here. I ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with that. Keep it to yourselves. All right, green on top, black on the bottom. Let's do our names here. Dice roll. Roll it 6 times. 6 times on our names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Christopher K on top, Casey on the bottom. All right, Christopher K is getting green, colorless to Sunny. Casey, you're getting blue, land/token, multicolor, and black. Christopher K is getting white, and Jarrett getting red. Sue, come back over here, and let's just get right into this. I'm gonna flip the desk? No. Nar. Nar. Or nar. There's an island. There's Prompto Argentum again on the Surge foil. Another Prompto Surge. Shiva, Ring of Lucy. Love how with the ether says restores 20 magic points. It's great. I love that.
Oh, there's another one where it says restore full HP and MP.
I love that.
And I'm like, yes.
Clive's Hideaway. Wandering Minstrel. Rauban, Bull of Alamigo. Magus Sisters. There's the Straw, which is Smuggler's Copter. That's cool. The Straw vehicle. That one's really sick. And here's the Zodiarch Umbral God. Hit a couple of those earlier. Not a bad spot there for black. Forest. Summon Fenrir. Fang, there's the Fearless Icy. Has the flip on the back there. Black Waltz, number 3, Evil Reawakened.
I just realized
Freya.
this. I just realized this has
Thousand
chocobos on it.
Yes. Combat Tutorial. Vincent's Limit Break. Our hero token. Oh, that's cool. We got Genova. The Ancient Calamity.
Yep. That's
Genova
awesome.
Ancient Calamity. That's cool from Final Fantasy VII, where Sephiroth gets his powers from. He calls her mother in Crisis Core. There's Sid.
I'm pretty sure he calls her mother in 7 too.
Yeah, he
I'm
does.
not 100% on that anymore.
Sin, Spira's Punishments. Former Shuriken.
I've only seen 2 of the different Sid cards, and there's 15 of them.
Of what?
Sid. There's 15 different arts for Sid.
Okay. There's Fatal Push, Battle at the Big Bridge. Another cool in there.
If I'm not mistaken, it's literally all the Sids.
A Realm Reborn. That looks really cool.
Yeah. That's the
Other
greatest.
permanents you control have tap, add 1 mana of any color. That's pretty good.
It's the greatest reboot to a video game ever.
That's pretty good.
That's how you redo an MMO when you screw up. Realm Reborn.
Mountain, Ambrosia Whitehearts. There is Black Waltz number 3. Side quest, play Blitzball. Has World Champion Celestial Weapon on the back. Hey, there's a Cactur. There's a Cactur. You got a Cactur. There is a normal Cactur. Not the big boy. You got the big boy earlier, right? Aerith Rescue Mission. Fire Crystal. There's the Darkness Crystal. Are we going to get all the crystals in one pack? Alright, no. There's Bannon. Celis Rune Knights. There's the Shadowbringers Dovin's Veto. Spell can't be countered. Counter target non-creature spell. And there's the Water Crystal. So we got 3 of the 5 crystals in one pack.
Good
3
lord.
of the 5 crystals in one pack. Planes. There is Omega Heartless Evolution. Gaius Van Balser.
They should have put the weapons in this card from 7.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby Emerald, like, oh, that would have been so. It just hit me now.
There's the Namazu Trader. Fish Citizen. Fish.
But I guess the set was already big enough.
Summoners Grimoire. Hydredger. Shinra Executive. Master Seymour. Observed Stasis. Lucas Stadium, that's cool. That is the Strixhaven Stadium. And there's Golbez. Nice. We got Golbez. That's cool. I love Golbez. Another one of my favorites. He's awesome. Watching, switch to. Oh, big surprise.
Oh, Nintendo.
Well, raise your hand if you're surprised. Swamp. Oh, there's a Fang. That's cool. There is Fang, Fearless, Icy. Gyatz. Coliseum, Behemoth. Ultros. Tonberry. Syncopates. Charlan. Gigantoad. Kane. Traitorous Dragoon. The Bugenhagen. Bugenhagen. Hope Estium. Go-Go. There's Vanadil Adventures, Laboratory Maniac. And there's Furion. There's Furion, Final Fantasy II, Wild Rose Warrior. Yeah, that's exactly why I'll wait a little bit to get my Switch too.
Yeah, I'm in no
work
rush.
Work out the kinks. They're gonna come out with a special Pokemon one. I know it, so I'll just wait.
The thing is, it took me,
Not a rush.
I waited a couple of like,
Summon,
the
Portal,
the Switch came out in what, 17
something
originally?
like that. Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't get mine until like 2020.
I got a Switch OLED. I got a Switch OLED.
I got
there's
mine
our
like
hero.
mid-COVID because I'm like, oh, I want other stuff. To...
SDM Protection Magic. There's Balthier and Fran. Balthier and Fran.
Because it was very useful on train rides.
Sphere Grid. There's Baron Rivalry, Deadly Disputes. And there's the Darkness Crystal again. Another Darkness Crystal.
So yeah, I'm in no rush to get the Switch too.
Yeah, like I said, I know they're going to come out with the Pokemon Legends ZA one. I'll just wait.
Although I do find it super amusing that cows have taken over Mario
Yes.
Kart. And people online are calling it Mario Kart.
Yes, there's an island.
So
Crystal
everyone's using the
Fragments, Omega.
Some people are using the penguins, but I feel if I use the penguin, everyone's going to just push me off the edge.
That's right. Cloudbound Moogle, Hillgigas.
So I do want that game, but
hero.
they're not going to discontinue Mario Kart anytime soon.
Yeah, I got the Scarlet and Violet's OLED. There's Midgar,
Yeah.
Magus Sisters.
And you know if they make another Animal Crossing, they're going to make a special Switch.
There's Furion again. There's Sarah. And another Squall going to the white spot there. That is for Christopher K. Another Squall. And Tifa. We got Tifa Tax. We got the Tifa Tax. Funny that they list her as a monk because she's far too violent to be a monk. She lives in a church. It doesn't mean she's a monk.
I think because like she like the
Unless
D&D
you're
class,
unless you're thinking about monk class from like
that's a thing from
Diablo.
like that
Diablo.
or Diablo
Yeah.
or like D&D
Yeah,
where they do punches and kicks because that's just what she does.
she does do that.
She lays a holy beat down.
Yeah, she does. Christopher K with the green spot as well. Nice. Tifa Tax.
I love her limit breaks because they just stack.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Tifa very useful. Tifa
She was in
very
my main lineup.
overpowered if you
do it right.
If you built it right, she is unbelievable. Swamp. Summon Shiva. Summon the GF Ifrit. There's Titus. Travel the Overworld. Somnia Crown City. Dreams of Laguna. Veins Treachery. Gotta live to level 5 first. That's right. Regalia.
That's the hardest part, eggs.
Yep.
That's
Sin Unending Cataclysm.
why I never play monk. You know, it's like
Ultimate Magic Meteor.
it's right up there with the campaign where I made the joke
Celis.
of let's do something ridiculous. And I
Imperial
said,
City of Arcades. Wall of Omens.
how about melee
That's
mages?
sick.
And they thought it was funny, so we all were
Excalibur
mages,
2.
and we all had to do melee spells. It was
Certainly a choice.
It was very brutal.
Certainly a choice there. There's a Mountain.
They did not live long.
GF Ifrits. Renoa Hurt Lily. Hurtilly, I should say. Tifa's Limit Break. Speaking of Tifa's Limit Break. Shiva Instant Ramen. Whites Orosites. Red Mages Rapier. Saz Catrozi, or Catroy, I should say. There is the Fire Crystal. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. There's Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, transforms into Braska's Final Aeon. A Promise Fulfilled, speaking of, there's Squall, Light Up the Stage. That's cool. And there's Seifer from Final Fantasy VIII. There is Seifer. That's the first time I've seen his, and his card looks sick. Waste. Clash of the Icons. Summon Fenrir, Giat, Phoenix Down, Circle of Power, Retrieve the Esper, Ice Magic, Gungaga, Reactor Town, Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, Eye of Nidhogg, Blue Mage's Cane. There is Jill Shiva's Dominance. Oh, Yuffie as Yuriko. Fitting that they made her Yuriko.
Of course.
100% fitting. She's 100% ninja. 100% ninja vibes.
That's what I always got from her. Was
I love. I just love her arm protector there though. It's just massive. I love Yuffie. Yuffie's great.
I hated
Great
her when I
character.
first met her because she stole all my material.
Well, there's that too.
And I'm like, we gotta find her.
Noctis.
She did not get away.
Noctis, great, another great character from Final Fantasy 15, one of the newer ones. Noctis is solid. I like to base my characters off 80 TV personalities. I like that. I have a buddy who wants to start a campaign where we're based off of Borderlands characters. Eden, Seed of the Sanctum, Judge, Magister, Gabarinth, Side Quest, Fenrir, Trep, Undercity, Dire Rats, Gubu Gardener. There's the Sabotender. There's Dion. Wrecking Ball Arm. Stiltskin. Blitzball Stadium. Battle at the Big Bridge. Oh, we got a, okay. We got
Nice.
a Surge Foil Xenos Yay Galvis. On the Surge Foil, that is sick. Surge Foils look so clean. So clean. And last pack here. Last pack of the break. Guys, thank you so much for selling it out. Sorry it's a little late. Just a little bit behind today. Alright. There's an island. There's the Anima. Garland, yes. Garland. Love Garland. Knight of Cornelia. Chaos the Endless. Garland's great too. Gold Saucer. Elixir. Oh, there it goes. Fully recovers HP and MP. That's cool. Oron's Inspirations. Prish's Wanderings. Shinra Reinforcements. Adventures in. Uh-oh. I see another Surge Foil back there. I like that. It'll be our last card. There's Balam Garden CD Academy. And it flips to become a vehicle. Shadow Mysterious Assassin. Lease Hext. There's Realm Reborn. We got another Ancient Copper Dragon. Dragon of Mount Gulge.
That's awesome.
It's a great hit for the red spot. That is for Jarrett. And we got Clive. We got Clive on the Surge Foil to finish us off there. transforms into Ifrit, Warden of the Inferno. That is sick. That is super sick. Guys, thank you so much for buying this breakout, or selling it out, I should say. Selling this breakout. It's much appreciated, as always. All right.
Have a good weekend.
All right. I'm gonna bounce chat. I will talk to you guys Monday. Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll finish up.
Sounds good, thank you.
Did it get uploaded at least?
Yeah, I uploaded it. We're good. Yeah, I uploaded it. Have a good one, guys.
Take care.
All right, Wayne. You are up. Oh, Wayne, where are ye? Are you still here? I mean, it's showing that you're in the chat. Ah, that's cool. All right, ready. Cool. All right. I know that sucks when it freezes. At least it didn't like crash your whole computer or something. That would have sucked. You're like, no, I gotta reboot everything. But, all right, let's do this. No problem, Wayne. Definitely good luck. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for our last break of the week here on Nerd Out. It's a little, I'm still not used to the slight adjustment of the cameras. They used to be lined up perfectly. Now it's like, eh. But 7 boxes of the Upper Deck Women of Marvel, a David Adams exclusive. So let's get into this for our good friend Wayne over on the Twitch side. Where are we? Move these over here. No problem at all, Wayne. Let's do this. Good luck on box 1. Shuri. Mighty Thor. Phoenix. So you got any plans for the weekend, Wayne? Valkyrie on the blue, X-23, Mary Jane, Ironheart. Just hanging around. Anybody else? What about you, Grizz? What about you, William? You guys got any plans for the weekend? Sky, if you're still around, what are you up to for the weekend? Any cool games coming out? Or that you want to see? Sharon Carter, Miss Marvel, Rogue. Sharon Carter on the Red's nice. More rain on the way tonight, so probably not happening that game then. Good luck. Hopefully they can hold it tomorrow. Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is awesome. Sharon Carter on the blue. Storm. I see. Darkstar. Psylocke. Boom Boom. Hawkeye. Mora. Jean Grey. Yeah, I need to do more sorting. Myself. Been putting it off. America Chavez. Squirrel Girl. Spitfire on the blue. Ghost Spider. Captain Marvel and Shuri. Oh, you left.
I'm leaving now.
Oh, okay. Have a good weekend. Pride. Ooh. Alternate universe. Old Lady Laura. I actually really like the white and black with the white streak in her hair. That's actually really cool. To $4.99. Like, I really like that design. Yeah, the red, or there's this little slight red to it, and the black. Yeah, I really like that. Nice. Yeah, that's $384 out of $4.99 there. That's real. I really like that design. Marvel, make more of that. X-23. Magneto versus Polaris. Iron Man versus Spectrum. Mystique. Electron the blue. Miss Marvel. Rogue. Polaris on the copper. Okay. My eyes are playing trick on me for a second. I thought I first saw 11. I'm like, wait, no, it's 12. Then I saw 12, or counted 12. Versus Lady Octopus, Angela on the blue, She-Devil, Namora. Psylocke versus the Hand. Electra versus Bullseye. Spitfire. She-Hulk versus Rogue. Storm. Callisto. Mighty Thor versus the Destroyer. Chances versus Dazzler. Polaris on the blue. Captain Marvel. Shuri. Mighty Thor. Also Bloodstone. Scarlet Witch versus Thor. Thor. Is that a... Yeah, it's an insert. Connecting links. Sweet. Magic Domaru. Echo. Rogue. Black Cat. Lecture on the Bronze. Psylocke in the hand. Pulls Captain Marvel and Absorbing Man. Great Rachel Gray. Domino. Pepper Potts. Oh, you're welcome. Exodus versus who's it? Sorry, who's Exodus versus Emma Frost? Okay.
Good weekend, my friend.
You too. She-Hulk Rogue, Storm Callisto. Ooh, on the green, on the numbered. X23 to 99, 76. She-Hulk. I want to get a She-Hulk on the green because that would be a nice color match too. But anyway, this is pretty awesome. I like X23. Awesome M. That's a really nice X23 hit. Like, I really like that. Wait. Aha! Like, an alternate. I know this is technically not X23, but still. Like, I like it. The two numbers we got are like X23-ish. And I appreciate you staying tuned in late. Ooh, we got another green. To 99, number 2799, we got Iron Man versus Spectrum. Yeah, I appreciate you being patient because we had a lot of group breaks to get through today, Wayne. So I appreciate you sticking around and watching. Vulture, Black either. I'm glad. Glad you had fun. Not a bad way to spend a Friday. Scarlet Witch. Colin Wing. Colin Wing. They can. Usually they're from 11 to 3, but today we started at like 10:45 and we're still going. We started a little early today. Oh, that's really sick on the red. Rogue versus Bastion. But yeah, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we are on Twitch and YouTube from 11 to 3. And then on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're on the app Fanatics from 11 to 3. And that 3 is kind of a ish, because like if we're busy and stuff, like we'll hang out, like we'll stay and do it. But appreciate you sticking around, Jester. Do you have anything good for lunch? Like, what'd you end up having for lunch? Now I'm curious. Because now I'm starting to think about dinner. I gotta figure that out after work. Actually, no, I don't. My girlfriend's decided to take care of that today. So, yay. But, yeah, what's food? She-Hulk versus Rogue. That would be a ridiculous fight. Spectrum and Elsa Bloodstone. Ooh, steak burrito. Heck yeah. Bertha. West Coast? Nice. Yeah, we're based out of Buffalo. At least, yeah, where I'm at. David Adams, the company, is from Buffalo. It's from here. Went to corporate headquarters. Western New York. We just opened a store in New York City. We got one in Cooperstown and one in the Netherlands. We do breaking at all those sites as well. So there's a few different streams, and we're on TikTok, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, Fanatics, whatnot, I believe, as well. Cool. Dagger on the blue. to 33. We have Wasp on the gold to 33. Very nice. Very awesome. I think I've only seen maybe 1 or 2 other golds. I've seen a sketch card once. Hope we get another sketch. That would be fun. Nice. Summers, Mockingbird, and the blue. Oh, fun. Yeah, that's worth doing at least once. Do all the tourist stuff in Manhattan. Yeah. Blue. Jubilee. Ooh, on another one on the green here. 99, we got the She-Devil, Shanna. Dark Star on the blue. Dark Star on the black would be kind of fun. This would be a nice little name. I don't know. There's usually at least one per box. I feel like I've seen more than one in a box. I feel like I've seen like a numbered as well as like a sketch, and those are always one of one. And I feel like I've seen like 2 numbered pop out of a box, but like there's usually at least one. Blue. Oh, sorry. The lights in here, they get really hot. Been here for 7 hours in this room. A little warm. And I got the door open. All right, 2 boxes left. $500. Players on the red. Is it going tank?
You have the iPad in here by chance?
I do not. Sorry.
No, you're good.
The hunt continues. These ones are more collectible cards. But that's a good question, Jester. There are Marvel card games out there. This one is not. But good question. I know Magic the Gathering is supposed to be doing a collaboration with Marvel later this year. It's either going to be, I know there's going to be like a Spider-Man themed Magic the Gathering set. And I think they might be doing more, but I don't know more details than that. So if you play Magic the Gathering, that could be a way to get in some Marvel stuff as well. To play, but as for like Marvel card games themselves, those exist. I just can't think of the name of them offhand. I know there was like a versus game. Yeah, they did do some Deadpool cards for Secret Lair, which is like an online drop, not drop ship, but like they do like some, what they call them, Secret Lairs, like every now and then on their website they'll be like, oh, we're doing stuff like Deadpool or another one of 99. We have a number one. Take care, Tank. 1 of 99. First off the line here. The first storm. Yeah, like the Hatsune Miku ones and stuff like that. They'll do like Secret Lair drops on the website for them, which I can never get a hold of. And I wanted the Godzilla ones. Or no, they mixed in Godzilla with one of the sets. There was a couple that were Japanese only though. And I wanted to get those. And then they did like Godzilla Lands as a drop. And I totally missed that one, and now they're too expensive. Take care. Have a good weekend. Huh? Oh, one more. You too. Last box. After that, you don't have to go home, but you can't stream here. Thank you. Thank you, Wayne. What do you got? You got this guy? All right. All right, Sky's on deck. Aren't you holding a beer in the profile picture on there? At least that's what it looks like. If I had to guess, I'd say a Labatt, judging by the bottle. I could be way off. Yes, I'm correct. And mind you, the bottle is like this big on my screen. Like the little profile picture is this big. And the little bottle's like that. And I'm like, I think that's a Labatt bottle. I don't know if that's a good thing for me or bad. We're Western New York, so yeah, Labatt. It's our Canadian beer. I do like Molson though. It's not bad for like Canadian beers. Like it's usually Labatt and yeah, mostly Canadian's pretty good, and then you got Labatt. Those are usually the two go-to for like Canadian beers in Western New York. It's one of the fun of being a border town. A little bit of bleed over with some of our food and stuff floats over on their side and some of their drinks float to our side and vice versa. Go spider on the insert. Connecting links. Well, insert short print, I should say. Or is it inserted short print? I don't know. I forget the technical term. Telegram. To 99, we got Ironheart versus Lady Octopus. Chavez, Cersei, and Firestar is the last card of the break. Thank you so much, Wayne. Appreciate the order and for hanging, and appreciate everybody for hanging out with us today. It's been a crazy, crazy week, and today has been a crazy, crazy day. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. To be perfectly blunt and honest with you guys. It's been crazy. So I appreciate all of you. You guys are always a ton of fun to chat with, and you always have interesting orders. This was fun. Thanks for buying out all the breaks today. I love Magic. Final Fantasy games have always been fun. Pokemon's always fun. We started the day off with some crazy Star Wars, so that was insane. I didn't know where to go from there. So yeah, it's been a good day. So, and it's the end of the week. So everybody, I hope you have a great weekend. Stay safe, stay warm, stay cool, depending on what your temperature is where you are. And I will see you all again on Monday here on Twitch and YouTube, starting at 11. So take care, everybody. Yeah, enjoy. But yeah, take care, everybody. I was gonna raid, and I don't have anybody to raid. I was like, there's nowhere to raid. Everybody left. Zach is on Whatnot, so feel free to go check him out there. Yeah, because there's no Aiden tonight. I think Aiden will be back on Sunday. So take care, everybody. Enjoy your weekend.